Okay, we're live, people. We're live. Places, everybody. Places. Everybody.
I don't care if he's a bastard. He's my king, from this day until his last day.
Lady Mormont speaks harshly. And truly. My son died for Robb Stark, the young wolf. I didn't think we'd find another king in my lifetime. I didn't commit my men to your cause, because I didn't want more Manderleys dying for nothing. But I was wrong. He is the White Wolf. The king in the north.
I did not fight beside you on the field, and I will regret that until my dying day. A man can only admit when he was wrong and ask forgiveness.
I'm not a fucking pawn. I'm a fucking king of this game.
The king in the north! The king in the north!
Credit goes to Darwin's Greatest Hits. Please subscribe. Really great work. Old work, but great work still nonetheless, and almost still relevant today, actually, interestingly enough. So Let me go ahead and share one more video with you, and then we'll get underway. This one, up and coming video, is an excerpt from the latest boom-tastic rant that happened here on NSS, and I have to give credit to uh, Everything Nice for cutting this out. It's hilarious and ridiculous. So I'm definitely going to show that next. Everything Nice, that's full credit for this clip. Please feel free to share and sub to Everything Nice. Brilliant, brilliant job with selection of clips there. As always, he does a really good job. So let me go ahead and short to the point. It's absolutely funny. Let's see here. It's called Mad Men. If you haven't seen this, Gem.
Hey, look, I got no. I'm telling you right now, when some of those people that have been harassing me for the 5 years, when they die, I will go shit on their grave, and I'll be happy to do. I will piss on their headstone and video it if I have to, and put it on my fucking channel.
Yeah, just because you're dead doesn't mean that you weren't a scumbag. Sorry.
I will literally go and take a shit and dump on their fucking grave, and I don't care.
You're a goddamn motherfucking troll!
When they died, fuck you, fuck them, whatever.
Oh man, take another look at your life, 'cause oh, you're just a madman.
Oh my gosh. Well then. Did you hear that? He's gonna piss on your grave.
That was a big boom out. No, he's not going to just piss.
Just take a shit.
He's going to shit on our graves.
It's gonna take a really long time because he's got a bummed up clacka.
I'm really scared.
What? You're scared?
I'm scared of Steve. Yeah, he's going to shit on my grave. I left a comment for Everything Nice, but unfortunately, it got caught in the spam filter.
I hate that spam filter.
I said, I hope that everybody knows, somebody, once I die, will leave a 12-inch wooden spoon on my grave so that once Steve gets there to shit on me, he can have something to use to dig out his fecal impaction. I guess that got caught in the spam filter. I know somebody will do it. When Steve shows up, he's going to need some help.
Roto-Rooter? I don't know. Call the Roto-Rooter. Savage, I got antsy. I thought maybe we'd review. I thought we wouldn't, and I got antsy and I went live. I'm so sorry, like if you meant to, because like I wasn't sure, and then I got no answer. So then I was like, I'm gonna go live, but you do have an invite, Savage, if you'd like to join. And then obviously I
get in here, Savage.
Well, you don't have to if you want to. It's there. It's very optional. It's very shh. It's optional.
I demand. I will track her down and shit on her grave if she doesn't come in here.
And dance too. Here's the thing, like I just so you know, Steve, I wouldn't take a shit on your grave or piss on your grave. No, you've said some very horrible things about me and that are untrue, and very horrible things to my friends that are untrue. I still wouldn't do that to you because I still respect you somewhat as a human being. Like what? Why are you dehumanizing people? What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason why, like, you know, like, yeah, I don't know. It's just so strange.
Steve's going to have to track me down my body because it's going to be used in medical science. So he's going to have to, there won't be any gravestone.
Oh, yeah. You're donating your body to science?
Yeah. He's going to have to break into the medical centers here and figure out where I am. Good luck. Good luck, McRae. Ha 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 ha.
Savage is starting her computer now because she doesn't want you to shit on her grave.
My grace.
My grace. Did I say that? I could see.
It's scary. It works, doesn't it?
You know who else wanted to shit on someone's grave, sort of? So, do you remember when G-Man was fighting with Revelation News? Some of you might not know if you're Unirock watchers, but if you are a Dragoon, you will know that G-Man went live and said, I am going to your mother's grave and I'm going to piss on her grave. I'm pissing
Oh
on her grave
God.
right now. And like that was the first time. Hi. It was the
Hey,
first
girl.
time. It was the first time on YouTube where I was like, oh my God, like he just randomly wants to piss on people's graves. I've never seen this before. Like in real life, like, you know, unless you're Hatfield McCoy, you know.
Yeah, he's been having death fantasies about a lot of us too. Like he wished it karma on us, and
Well,
karma's
remember
going to
what they were
cause us
saying
to
about
die.
you? They keep saying like you're gonna die any moment. Xxxild's gonna die. Xxxild's on her deathbed going, "Fuck you, McCrae," and she's basically dead.
Yeah.
It's all going to
Apparently
be
you're
so
dead.
funny.
Apparently you're going to be dead in 5 years, which I don't understand. Are
I am?
you going to be dead in 5 years?
Yeah, that can happen. That's possible. I mean,
Possible.
Okay.
My coworker just died at 39. It was really weird.
Well, I'm just saying, like, my brothers are gonna like find it really weird if he's like coming onto like our family because we have like a family cemetery. Like, they're gonna be like,
Oh,
there's a guy who's like out there. I think he's shitting on my sister's grave. Like,
Oh man.
I
brother's
actually
like-
don't care. Like I wouldn't even care what happened. Yeah. Like I said, just a 12-inch wooden spoon on my grave. If I do get one, I doubt I will, but just leave one there for Steve and put his little name tag on it for Steve.
yeah.
Oh God.
So when he arrives, he'll know that that's for his bunged up fucking clacka.
Lunged up
And-
clacka,
Bunged up clacka, because
as
Yeah.
Agrippa puts it.
Well, yeah, because it's. I mean, there's gonna have to be some extraction going on if he's gonna.
he's gonna need to stick his fingers up or something. I hate to be gross.
Maybe
but,
a straw.
You know what
If
he
you're, gonna,
needs?
if you're gonna fantasize about shitting on people's graves,
He
you
needs some of
deserve
that
it.
chili juice. That'll help it.
Oh, does
Right
it help
out.
like the intestinal flow, the jelly juice?
Well, they call it. They say it gives you the waterfalls.
Ew. Can you imagine? Don't go chasing waterfalls. He's like on your grave. Here's the thing. This is not a threat. This is just ageism. I plan on outliving McCrae because he's older than me.
I mean, I plan on outliving everyone. I'm gonna be like at least 100 when I die, and hopefully, if they haven't invented like virtual, like actually plugging into virtual living by that point, then they'll just freeze my brain and revive it once they are.
Oh yeah, you're doing that. That sounds good.
I mean,
By
it'd be
that-
cool, but
Yeah, if you live long enough, they might come up with that technology.
that would
They
be cool.
good. It would. That would
But-
be cool.
Well, don't worry,
Yeah.
McCrae. If you go before me, I will leave your grave alone because I'm honorable and ethical.
I
I'm
mean,
just gonna
Steve,
turn
if
into
you
a
go before me,
ghost.
I will leave your grave alone because I'm indifferent and I don't I don't go shitting
Also-
on people's graves. I'm not
also-
upset about it.
Commenting is not harassing. I'm just saying, commenting is not harassing.
No.
Angry Roach. Oh my god.
Well,
Oh, that's silly.
was Manya harassing when she came on to my stream and was in the chat box last night? No.
She was harassing you for 5 years.
Manya.
Was she? I mean, she was being a little silly and a little annoying, but she wasn't harassing me.
She
That-
thinks
No.
we're jealous. Like,
That was definitely 5 years.
because if we were jealous, wouldn't we be jealous of Nate or somebody? Like, oh, Nate's so successful.
That's
Why
a
would we be jealous
good
of
point.
Steve?
That's a good point. Yeah. What is there to be jealous of with Steve?
One person has a silver button and respect, and the other person has a judgment that they probably will never be able to collect.
Well,
Yeah.
and he's got like what? I mean, it's like less than 20,000 subs himself, right?
Yeah.
Are we?
Well.
We're supposed to be jealous of that?
Well, with the
You know who I'm
Goblin's
jealous of?
artwork,
Fucking
wrote-
PewDiePie. Like that's if I'm gonna pick like a fucking YouTuber to be jealous of, it's not gonna be fucking Steve McCrae. You know?
Steve McRae is right up there with Molly Golightly. Like, just no jealousy. Sorry.
We're all looking forward to the future of the
I-
non sequitur show.
I frankly hope Steve McRae. I wish him well in his YouTube career. I don't wish him well in his non sequitur show career because I think that it's ridiculous, and he has. Well, he's the one who shot himself in the foot at this point.
Yeah,
that was Kyle, and that was his meme. Okay.
No, but that's the thing is that at this point they both have. Because I don't disagree with Kyle having been an idiot and Kyle having kind of shot the show in the foot, so to speak. But at this point, they both have.
Yeah, they all did. There was a whole bunch of them. It was Ruhif and Red's Rhetoric and Cheshire. They all sort of got together and pulled the drama, and it hasn't stopped since. It's just been something to see. I've never watched a non sequitur show. The only non sequitur show I watched, Kyle was in a $400 suit.
So I watched,
or talking about a $400 suit.
I watched the ones I cared about. So, and usually it included Shannon Q, almost always. So Shannon Q was one of my favorites, and honestly, I still watch Shannon Q. So usually Shannon Q's episodes. I was never a Jimmy fan. Sorry, guys, not a Jimmy fan. I'm not gonna get too deep into that, but never. I kind of sized Jimmy up and went, never KJP
you
fan.
You were smarter than me from the start.
Well, there's some sort of vibe that you pick up on people, but and you size people up, and everybody has their own filters, and so so I would just select if I liked the co-host or not, or the subject. And in cases, usually if it was social justice-y and all the things Steve complains about that ruin the show, I was actually interested in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that what broke them up? The social justice stuff.
Oh, how dare you? How dare you care about prison reform? How dare you?
Yeah, those weren't the type of guests that Steve was wanting to bring on.
Apparently not. So yeah, but
he
Kevin
wanted to bring
is
on
cool.
Fucking Earl David Warden and shit, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's good stuff. So really quick here, Fools and Bulls. What a tacky name. I'm sorry, but that's tacky. R.I.P. Bull. I don't have any hard feelings about Bull. But the name is tacky. So I'm just saying that.
What is this picture? Oh, Cheshire is not looking good in that picture. But why does she keep changing the spelling of her name? First it was with a Q, then it was Victoria, Vicktora. Now it's Vik.
Well, her name is Victoria. It is Victo. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody knows now, but she did show legal documents with her actual legal name on it. And
well, why is she spelling it like that? That's weird. It says C, Vic, Vic.
I don't know. To be cool, I guess. But you know what? You know who also was a Vic? You know who else was a Vic? In the original Parent Trap, the stepmom they didn't like, her name was Vic.
Ew, Vicky.
I know a Vicky that is Victoria with the C, but she spells her name Viky, I think. But
I do too. I know someone like that. This is weird. Why she keeps changing her name?
I don't know.
Pick a name.
Maybe they said Trash Goblin wasn't professional enough.
My feeling is that she probably goes by Vicky IRL, and she wanted to be special with the VIQ, and then realized that it didn't actually line up with the way that she spells anything. So then she
Victoria.
And she's been embracing the androgynous thing, which I don't care. Like that's cool, and that there's that thing too. What? So could be part of that.
That is true. Yeah.
So,
it's less feminine.
And I honestly, I'm told I'm androgynous. I don't care. That's cool. That's fine. It's not a dig for me. It's cool if you're gonna rock that shit. I've been told I am lesbian Harry Potter by somebody as an insult, and I thought it was fucking hilarious. So
I mean, that's cute though. Right?
It's funny.
If someone called me lesbian Harry Potter, I'd be like, well, thank you.
So, roll with the punches, enjoy it, embrace it, whatever. So anyway, I'm going to play this.
Concept, and then is like, okay, make this look good. And so when I was looking bad at old layouts, I could, now that I had an understanding of vMix, I was looking at it being like, oh my god, Ghoul. And I had such an understanding of what was going on, because like some of them are cohesive and some of them aren't, and some of them are like trying
She's really going
real
hard on his
hard.
art.
I'm not bogging on his art. His art is fine. Like his concepts are fine. His collages, which are the thumbnails are collages. They're very good. They're very symbolic.
Graphic art, yeah.
They're not good for thumbnails, because a thumbnail needs to be clear about what the I go look. Go try.
Hang on. I really want to look at Cheshire's thumbnails.
Or Steve McRae's thumbnails. What I did in one of my videos is I pulled up Steve McRae's thumbnails and the Non Sequitur Show thumbnails for like the same time period. And like, what the fuck is he complaining about? Because like, oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, with the brevity, just check out the goblins thumbnails. I'm just saying. Like, let's talk about thumbnails.
Like, what the fuck do either of them know about fucking
determine
thumbnails?
what the show was about because of thumbnail.
Yeah,
You're
right.
absolutely right about it.
Pick a
Totally right.
topic.
No question.
Pick a topic, go to videos, scroll through, and see if you can pick out the right video that you're looking for. If you want easy mode, pick something with Aaron Ra, because he's all over the place.
Okay, Chess. It's granted you could do thumbnails, but have you ever been in a debate?
Dear Chess, please debate Aaron Ra. I will giggle.
In a debate?
Yeah, like just debate Aaron Ra. I just want to see Chess like find something to debate Aaron Ra with and see how bad she does.
But did you hear Steve say that it's settled that she can do thumbnails? This isn't settled.
I mean, she's the artiste.
We have not put this to bed yet. No.
She draws on her thing, so therefore thumbnails, right?
She can draw. She can draw. I was saying
She
that
traces.
last night.
She
Like,
traces. She can trace.
Okay, I don't know. I mean, some of her drawings look really good. I will give her that. It's like, was it Simos who was saying like, it's like there's a difference between like you were saying graphic design and drawing, and she does not have the graphic design.
Oh yeah, someone was pointing that out. Who was that? Was that Simos? I think it was Simos. He was talking about how graphic design has a certain look and the drawing has a look, and I have a limit of one more person. I'm going to throw that at Omarose, only because Omarose was once a
she's a mod for non-sec.
So if you would like to join, it's no obligation, but if you would like to join, you have an invite headed your way, because you have been a Kyle whisperer. You understand that Twitter bane of his. I don't know. I don't know if Twitter bane's a word, but I made it up.
Thread bane. I don't know. Whatever.
And we're going to get into some of that in this stream, because they get into it.
Yeah.
They're going major boom out, man. They want people to die. They want to defecate and urinate on our graves. It's
that's
great. It's going to be great.
That's freaking weird. Like, that is weird stuff.
Yeah, he wishes karma on us. They're going to karma is going to cause people to die, and that's on Twitter. And now this.
I wish Dharma on that.
Weird. It's weird to wish people to die. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's weird. It's escalated. But then again, these are the people that are friends with Reg Rhetoric. You're lucky I didn't bring my Ruger guy. That guy who said those words. So.
And don't worry, people are going to die. I mean, their whole community. We're all getting older, and people
it's
die.
a human condition, right?
Every
Eventually,
year,
we'll all will.
There's a pandemic. Yeah.
The question is, who's first, right?
Chances are someone will die.
But a lot of us live with illness, and exactly.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Just a weird flex. Somebody said.
Also, it is kind of weird that like most of us are atheists. So like, what do we care about you coming to like shit on our grave?
You're gonna look down from
I'm gonna
nowhere.
be dead.
You're in oblivion.
I'll be dead. If it's me, I'll be dead. Like,
it's just crazy. And karma, karma. I'm an atheist. I don't believe in karma. You dumb idiot. Yeah, I think Steve's a Mormon. I really do. I still think he's still a secret Mormon.
Maybe.
Or something.
Something.
Ever been a debate though?
Rose 200, Tim's mom. Rose, another huge supporter of the channel. Thank you, Rose. She says Tim said if live chat hits 230, we were at
$200.
We should super chat you. We're so glad you're back, Non Sequitur Show. Thank you. By the way, Cheshire, before we went live, did I not say that we usually get about 3 times the people, the pre-live show viewers? So we had 100 people waiting, right? Yep. 2 to 3 times is what I said. So 200 to 300, and we had, we went up, we peaked at like 230 or something like that. So we were right on target for our expectations. So we thank you for that. Steve Potts, $5 for Puck because he deserves a treat after we calling it out like that.
Aww.
I'll give him a treat. When I go get my beer.
Okay, welcome aboard, Omarose, and then also Savage. What?
So they were saying that they peaked at like 230 something viewers, which they have like 20, it's almost like 30,000 for Non Sequitur Show subs, right? And then I think how many viewers are we at right now? Here on your channel?
21. I'm a little channel.
21, and you have less than
1,000
subs.
Yeah.
So let's I mean, if we're looking at like statistically speaking, this stream has been far more successful as far as getting a good percentage of your viewers than Steve was as far as getting a percentage of his subs.
Oh, look at that. Menace was watching. 230 viewers and trickled down as they cried about everyone who criticized them.
Oh, no.
Yay. We did great.
Also, Menace reminded me, I just want to let you know, Unirock will be covering some of this as well a little bit later today. So definitely give you a heads up about that. A lot of people are going to be watching and commenting, and everybody has their own opinions and stuff, but Menace just reminded me of that. Savage has commentary also. I wasn't sure if you were going to do it today or not. And then I was like, and then Xxxild were talking and I was like, oh, let's do this. So I apologize if I stepped on your toes.
No. I was planning on, the Monday, getting back together on Monday.
Okay.
And my thought was that we would probably all watch it between now and then we'll just like kind of bring our notes and shoot the shit about it. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Did Omarose leave?
No, I'm here.
Omarose is here. It's just that it gets cut off sometimes.
Oh, there she is. Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Surprise. All right.
Beer, another beer. I will get him.
Okay, so all right, so you guys got any questions on that? But she's going to give us. We're going to move on to the this particular piece of hot garbage. Before we do though, should I just tell? Should I just say what the judgment was for? Because it's not entered yet, but it will be.
Oh yeah, you know what? Do it. Yeah. I'll go get beer. Right. You explain.
All right, so
you don't get that beer. Professional.
What we do is we go to the judge and say, look, this is what we're asking for, and then we've signed the documents. They're all ready to go. So they will be through.
I was going to say that I'm going to get
$415,000.
And ask for things that you didn't earn. That's cool.
Unfortunately, Kyle's not going to have the money to pay that, so we have to work on a payment plan that's going to be far less than that, but still, at least it's more than what he owed me originally. It's going to be over 5 or 6 years. And so it doesn't start for several months because we are going to give him time to get a job. But we figured that's a better way to go because if not, in 10 years, I'm going to be going after everything that he ever has. I've already said, look, he knows I don't bluff. I will be doing writs of execution. I'll be garnishing his bank accounts and a whole bunch of other words if he didn't do this. So I'm done with it. He wants to put it in his past. I'm going to put it in the past.
Oh my God.
I hope he gets the help that he needs. I have no doubt that he recognized that it was a wrong move, buddy, that he made a.
I'm just gonna say, like he's ruining someone's life over a YouTube channel where he just kind of laid around.
Can you imagine being in a relationship with this guy and trying to get out of it? Oh my God.
Ew.
Well, there's a reason why many have ran away. Many have ran.
Yeah. Any kind.
Blunderous mistake. Listening to other people, and I do have evidence that if people really want to see it, I'll show it at some point. But I do have evidence that he did plan this a month prior to the death of the Non Sequitur Show. So if you go to my channel, my personal channel, if you haven't subscribed, please do. But I think I'll also put it in the video description, maybe, that he had said something, blah, 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 that it was all kind of spur of the moment. No, he had planned this out a month prior to get rid of me. So when somebody asked if there's collusion, it's quite possible because he did let people know this. I have him in writing telling people this. So what he said to the GEs and the Caitlin Chloes and the Jimmy Snows, I don't know, but I do have evidence that he did tell other people that he was pretty much planning to get rid of me a month prior.
So did you see what he did there? Did you see what he did there? He said GE, KC, Jimmy Snow. I don't know, but he told others he's planning on getting rid of me. Did you see how he slid that in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
He's a little scumbag, isn't he?
And it's I love how he flips. I love how he flips back and forth. Remember, he's getting it back for the fans. He's doing all this for the fans. Oh well, now it's all about him.
Well, he'll be able to report on every time he
all
garnishes
that
Kyle's
money,
wages.
all that
He can
money's
tell
coming,
people.
Yeah, coming back to him, not the fans, but to him.
Yeah, he's gonna know where Kyle works. He's gonna be in Kyle's real life for God knows who long. Yeah, who knows?
And that can affect your job too. Like when they see that your wages are being garnished, that actually can prevent you from working.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it's one of those soft, like they're not supposed to, but they can. It's one of those things.
Or Kyle could pull a deadbeat dad and just skip job to job.
Who knows, right? But like either way, like this is pretty life ruining,
It
or
is.
an attempt to do it, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
over a YouTube channel partnership that was not a very good channel to begin with. Like it's like, let's get real. The best non sequitur had is not that great.
Yeah, this provide content for the non sequitur show for a couple years before people really get tired of it. That's my opinion. This is what they'll be focusing on primarily.
Mm-hmm. To answer Bunny's question, it hasn't actually finished in court. I don't know if you guys knew the answer to that. So there's still, he's been awarded by default judgment control of the channel, but as far as like how much he is to be awarded, still it hasn't been ruled on yet.
He's trying to attempt to get Steve to sign a confession of, what is it called? Let me look that up again. Hang on, I'll look it up real fast. Just
something of judgment. Yeah.
Confession of judgment. And if he can get him to sign a confession of judgment, what that will do, from my understanding, is it locks Kyle in. So even if he defaults and says, I can't pay you, then a lawsuit ensues again, and they come after him again, and can even increase the amount. And so like by signing that, he's trying to, I think it's because of and this is, I am not a legal expert at all, but Menace pointed out, North Carolina, you can't garnish people there.
Well, that's good, because I talked about this, what was it, like 6 months ago when I first started talking about this. I remember, now this goes back years ago, there was a guy who like died down a couple towns away, but when he died, they found out that he was not the person that everyone thought he was. Like his name was not his name, and he actually had been in a situation kind of similar to Kyle and Steve, where he had a default judgment like placed against him, and he'd like gone on the run, and this guy had not seen his family in like 20 freaking years because his life had been ruined by some guy who was like overly litigious because of a mistake that he'd made in his like 20s.
Yeah. So I mean, you can just find a justice however you want to, but like I don't find it incredibly just.
Yeah,
let's see what else they have to say.
To me, there's one thing to say, turn over the channel to him, which I think is something in and of itself. But I will see how much money is awarded against him, and I doubt that they'll garnish his wages. But if they do, like that, just to me, that seems overkill. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this whole nonsense.
Well, that's the point. They can't garnish it, but the judgment locks them in again. So then it resets into another pursuit. Yeah.
Okay.
That it was me, that I was the cause of the problems with the non sequitur show. That was all nonsense. That Arn Raw didn't want to come back on the show. Who cares? I mean, look, Arn can come back on the show. I have no problem with Arn Raw personally. I think he's horrible.
I'm sure he's excited.
If he ever decides to pull his head out of his ass and wants to just forget about it.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
You have something to say about that?
Like, I have no problem with it. In the same breath, I have no problem with him personally. But if he wants to pull his head out of his ass, you're just a jackass, Steve. Nobody wants to deal with you. Nobody.
If you bend the knee, I will teach you.
Sorry.
Better start grifting a lot more people, Steve, because I don't think Aaron Raw wants anything to do with you.
He needs to start dressing a little more sexy.
Aaron Raw's like Steve Who, and Matt Dillahunty's like, "Bah!" So good luck.
Oh, and they will be doing bashing of these two gentlemen in just a short while.
Oh, okay.
Let's hear it.
No issue with that whatsoever. And I hope that he does. Like I said, I think Aaron is brilliant at what he does. I think he's very good at biology. He's just really, 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 really bad at philosophy, and he won't correct himself, which is fine. But that shouldn't preclude him from ever wanting to come back on the show.
As if philosophy is the end all be all. I mean, give me a break. Once you get your head out of your ass, Steve, come on.
Yes, glad I got this live nearly 2 a.m. here. Congrats, one and all. You are all awesome.
And I didn't mean to who's that? Who is that?
Astronomy Live for 5 says, did we do that one while I was gone?
Yeah. By the way, a lot of people have been messaging for the link. We will be giving the link out later. Yes. Nobody's got the link yet, so.
Yeah. Astronomy Live for 5 said, can I hire Chesh to do my thumbnails? I'm a scientist, not an artist. I'm useless at making thumbnails. Yes, you can.
Oh.
Get in touch with me. We'll
$10.99 a thumbnail.
I mean, Twitter's
$20.99.
Sorry, Steve. Next beer I got. All right, start with beer. Next beer I got is
wait. I have to say something. I have seen your work when you gave that poor man a tattoo. And by gave that man a poor man a tattoo, I mean you drew a piece of shit. Yeah, and he got it tattooed on his leg because he was a supplicant. And it's terrible. I've seen that. I've seen that in action. I am looking forward to your thumbnails. Yes.
Oh, she's drinking Roadhog beer. The figures.
Is that what Roadhog drinks? No way.
Look at it. It's got a Roadhog on it.
It does have a hog on it. I have some bad tattoos. And the thing is, with a bad tattoo, like you can put clothes on over it, but every time you put that clothes on over it or take it off, you see it.
Oh my God. From my stint in prison. Oh wait, no, it was just Cheshire drew it.
Right.
That's funny. I'm sorry, I was muted. I was laughing at what you just said. That's hilarious. Yeah, you do. You see it.
Yeah.
You see it all the time.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
I've never had this one, but Waterloo is also relatively local. Not super duper local, but it's Ontario, as you can see.
Wait, did you finish that first one?
Oh, yeah. It's so funny that she's hang on. She's bragging about craft beer, and Steve never leaves the house, so he doesn't know that we're like in craft beer, like Mecca here in SoCal. Like there is craft beer everywhere, and really good craft beer too. So like, and he's like, "What's that? I only do Arrogant Bastard." Oh.
I hope maybe she's gonna get drunk tonight. That'd be great.
This is their second or third one.
I like a little chart on it. That's kind of cool.
Let's put that up again.
We'll put what up?
Jeez.
I would be drunk with
Jimmy,
but I guess probably most people aren't. Yeah, never mind.
I heard she does get drunk.
That's what's killer.
She does. It's really bad at the end.
All right.
Oh, cool.
Up a little bit. I'm old eyesight.
Pigs in space.
I really can't shit talk that much though, because like I did get like a little stoned on my stream last night. You know what I mean?
Cool.
Like,
no.
It doesn't. It goes back. Hold on.
As long as you handle it.
New tab. She knows what she's doing.
I try. I haven't watched it back yet.
I can't do it in a hit voice, so I apologize.
I hate watching it back.
I was gonna say this is KC because they said the same thing.
Yeah, this is from Goddess Engineer and his wife Casey, who, by the way, Kyle.
Oh my God! Just kill her now. No, no.
Oh, excuse you.
I'm kidding.
Look at she's pouring a drink.
This is the final statement we will make on this issue.
Wow.
From the beginning of this, we have both maintained that Kyle made mistakes, that did some things wrong.
That's just
that Steve deserved to be
horrendous.
paid for his work on Non Sequitur. Okay, so that is true. Now, I think the bar is pretty low, though. If that's the minimum thing that you should say, well, Steve did a year's worth of work and didn't get paid for it, we think you should get paid. Okay, so you're not a 100% piece of crap.
I agree with that.
But we'll acknowledge that part. Okay. Sure.
I agree with that too. Actually, with Casey said, like if there's an agreement to pay him. Yes, I agree with that. Even if it's a bad worker. So like if you have a bad worker and you've agreed to give that bad worker a paycheck, and that worker has a job, but they're sitting there twirling around, sticking things up their
Yep.
nose, whatever. You still pay
have
them
to pay them.
and let
Then you
them
fire
go.
them.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have to pay
Fire
them.
them and you pay them for the hours that they've worked.
He tried that. Actually, Kyle did try to pay him. And if you remember, he said, no, I want to see the books, because he wanted, 50-50. So
Yeah.
there was no way to pay him as an employee. They weren't going to let him get out of that.
And there was an agreement to meet with the money. Now, whether or not there was actual money that got withdrawn and taken to the meeting is a point of contention, but both sides have
No.
agreed that there was
There
was
wasn't
to
an
be a
agreement.
meeting.
Steve said,
no, there wasn't an agreement. Steve told Kyle, just bring money to the non-con.
Okay.
Yeah, because he needed travel expenses. He
There
needed to
wasn't an
pay for his
agreement.
trip. Yeah. But he failed to secure the bag. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, my understanding was that like both sides were like, oh yeah, like he was supposed to like give him the money, but like it didn't happen. And for whether it was he didn't take it or he didn't that,
Well,
or the other was a point of contention. But
this is the other thing. Like, Kyle's not stupid. Like, Steve wants to be paid under the table.
right. Why? We don't know, but
Mhm.
it could be because he wants to save his ass legally, because he's potentially illegally taking money from
And that's
Medi-Cal.
all
There was
potential
something
opinions.
there.
It's all potential opinions.
Right.
Nobody knows for sure, but it just was weird. Hold the money. Kyle did say he had concerns about that because of taxes, things like that. Like, yeah.
Yeah, they just didn't manage it very well. I think the show just started getting popular and lucrative, and they just didn't manage. Neither one of them did manage it very well.
Yeah, and then there was the statements about Medi-Cal. Crow does bring that up.
And those were Steve's statements. I feel like we also need to be clear about that it's not somebody's hearsay or whatever. Steve was saying the reason why I had Kyle hold the money was so that it did not interfere with my medical.
But that's not what he meant. You're supposed to know that when Steve says something, it's not his fault if you misunderstand him. You see? It's like all of his communication problems are someone else's fault. Mm-hmm. That's what I've noticed about this man over the past couple years that I've been following him. He does that all the time. You misunderstood me. You're a liar. You lied about me. Don't listen to them. They're awful people. They're horrible. They've been tracking me for 5 years. And I think it went up to 7 years or something at one point. It was ridiculous.
At least you can't blame me for that.
No. You're new.
No, it's going to get inflated to 5 years too.
Yep.
I think my bet is that it's going to take like
your grave is safe.
24 months, and then I will be part of the 5 years crowd, and he'll just be like, whatever, 5 years.
I don't think I had a falling out with Steve because I looked back. I don't think I had a falling out with Steve until 2018, and it was late 2018 when I finally said, "That's it. I can't handle this anymore." And I tweeted something that inflammatory, and now he's like, I'll shit on Spackle's grave now because I tweeted something that was inflammatory, but it wasn't like wrong. So
being right is a big one. Being right about something, yikes! So, that'll get you on Steve's hit list real fast.
Wait, I have to say the stupid horror energy in the chat. Thank you.
All right, shout out to stupid New Year's horror energy. Stupid New Year's.
Happy New Year's.
Woohoo!
Also, Porpoise says because you are in the chat, Porpoise is in the chat because you're the same.
We're the same person.
Because
yeah.
I also play the harmonica apparently.
Okay. I'm not opposed to a harmonica. Please don't play it on stream though, because I feel like that might hurt my ear holes.
No, I won't.
It will hurt.
Actually, I played the guitar, but somebody mistaked me as Porpoise once too. So.
Oh. we all played the harmonica.
He would be paid.
All of us.
All play.
So we're relatively early in their stream, right?
All the same person.
We are an hour into the stream.
Okay.
Over an hour.
Oh my goodness.
I think
Okay.
Kyle did lie to them. Kyle did lie to Jimmy Snow. Kyle did lie to a bunch of people that would be getting paid when I knew that the money was gone. The problem
they
is
lied.
what College Engineer failed to recognize.
Where does
is
he think that he's going to
College
get the
Engineer
money
never
if he
asked
recognizes
Kyle
that the money's
to see the
gone?
books. Where's the money? Not once.
Where's the
He
money,
deserves to get
Kyle?
paid, but we're going to do everything we can to assist.
Are you sitting
Kyle
on it?
anyway? Whether
Because also
Wait,
the
wait,
thing that
wait.
Kyle
He knows the private conversations that all these other people had with Kyle.
So when they got a hold of the Twitter and stuff, they have all communications with everybody. So if there was anything private that was given, they're scouring through every communication possible right now.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. Well, that's
Good
just
going,
Twitter.
Kyle.
That's
Yeah. I
not email. That's not Discord. That's not phone calls. That's not text messages. He doesn't know.
He's recognizing already that the money for the non sequitur show is not there. And if you look through the docket and the documents in the case, you can see where Kyle has made all like a bajillion freaking court filings showing how much work he put into the show and showing how much money he's owed by the show.
Right. But by him doing that, the shade that they answered, how they answered that is he cooked the books, all these are fake, and he didn't put in that work. I've seen him do thumbnails. It took him 5 minutes. That is how they handled that. Really.
I'm sorry, but I
don't
looked
care
at
if
it,
it took
and I
2
know
minutes.
how much time it takes to do fucking thumbnails, even when it's the exact same fucking format that you've been using for every other show. And I don't think Kyle cooked the books. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not any more than anybody else does.
I don't think
Anyway.
he cooked it. I think he looked and took the average payment and actually went less for what a
Yeah,
graphic
he
artist would
did.
charge.
That's how
Yeah.
they calculated it. That's how I've heard it explained when Agrippa explained it. So, I mean,
Yeah, I went back and looked at it, and it does not look cooked to me. It looks like, yeah, he was calculating how much he would be owed if he was paid as a third party, and
like
actually, it's pretty good market value.
It's like they're mad that he came up with anything. Like he doesn't deserve a damn thing. Like he did nothing. Like it's just weird. And this is not an endorsement of Kyle's character or how he handled things or how he treats his boyfriends, things like that. This is just like commentary on this one issue.
Yes, and Sinister Porpoise does point out that Kyle submitted PDFs to the court that were edited, and like there are other things. There's like things that don't match signatures and
The
or that
PDFs
match too
edited?
closely signatures and stuff like that. And I'm not saying that like Kyle hasn't like been like fraudulent. I'm not saying that Steve doesn't legally deserve control of the channel. But what I'm saying is that like him saying, "Hey, I spent this much time doing this shit. I deserve to be compensated for it." That looks legit to me.
Right. Well, and the PDFs that were edited, I think, had to do with the address and where he lived, which is not something the lawyer was aware of, apparently. So that's interesting.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like.
Yep, that happens.
Flat out accusing of fraud. That never happened. Matter of fact, in the agreement,
it's okay.
Kyle has, like I said, to acknowledge that he had no knowledge whatsoever of any kind of fraud or medical fraud because there was none. If he did, he would put it in the court and there was nothing in there. It's never happened. It was a complete misunderstanding on his behalf because he didn't understand the terms I was using. That's all it was. Kyle and other people, like Menace's Bride, don't understand finances. They don't understand business, right? So people that do understand business,
Okay.
like, see nothing wrong.
Because
But they
they're
do not
fucking
understand it.
experts.
And they would take what I said.
Could I just say the night this happened? So you had the private meeting, and then they went to Red's channel, and then Steve went to his channel that night. On Steve's channel, I was there saying, "You have no business acumen. Like this is like your fault too. You screwed up too." Guess who got blocked?
You, right?
Yeah.
Did you get blocked?
I did. Because he just can't admit that he's a dumbass.
Yeah. Like, if you had any business acumen, you wouldn't have gotten into this position in the first place. Especially knowing Kyle's history, like a lot of us didn't know. You knew. Yeah. So you knew Kyle better than anybody. You got into bed with him.
Menace's sobriety is on fire, by the way.
Menace, you gotta use my quote because I actually quoted exactly from the video.
Because of financial. Because of financial.
and
Hey, it's my
manipulated
Medi-Cal. My medical.
and so they're running that narrative. But as
Can
far as
I-
legalities, nothing was ever wrong.
Can I say
And I
something?
knew this.
Can I say something real
Yes.
quick? It's a sidebar.
Yeah.
Hey Minnow, you better look out. Dr. Misha Griffith might get on you for stealing content.
Oh. Oh.
Copyright Act of 1976, Section 107. Like seriously? Like what's the? They were mad at me for commenting on their stream.
I don't know. It's probably.
cares?
So they do the game of rules for V except for me. That's the game
Look
they
at her
play.
face. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, that's a really funny shot.
I should have done the copyright clause at the beginning of it.
I'm gonna
Look at the hate.
I'm gonna screenshot this. This is a
Look at that
really
hate.
good. Oh my gosh, I'm cutting this out
She
right now as
hates
we.
Misha.
Oh yeah, saved.
Yeah, you need to save that one forever and ever.
That is just a great thumbnail, like type of shot, right? She's like,
That's how hard she has to try. Yeah, exactly. Pigs in space. That's her try hard face.
Thanks for that, Chesh. That's really good.
Do you think that's what it looks like when she tries hard in bed?
She should put that into her new intro for that time of the month.
That's something I don't want to imagine. Oh.
Yeah, that's what it is. Secret Squirrel. You're exactly right.
That's when she says, show me your revolver, Reds."
Ew.
I just broke Minnow.
Yeah, Finn, that's a shame.
Aristotle says you assume he never asked to see the books. Yeah, I do, but that's based upon reasonable reasonable evidence. Because had he asked to see the books, he would have said, "Oh, look, Steve will be paid for what?" So because I mean, this is more of a transcendental type like argument, right? In some ways.
Oh God.
But whatever. Maybe I could figure something out like that. But the point is he had said that Steve deserved to be paid. We were told he would be paid. And had he asked to see the books, he would have said from where. It follows that he would have known that he was being lied to had he asked to see the books. And Kyle said, "What books? I'm not going to show you," right? Or had he had seen, there's nothing there. So we believed our very dear friend, who was not only an online friend, but our family. Kyle performed our wedding, which we still don't know if it's. Do we know that it was?
Wow. Like, are they throwing shade at them being married? Oh man.
To be fair, Casey and GE are not known for double checking what people just do for them. So maybe they haven't checked, and maybe they should. I don't know.
And finding out now that we've been betrayed and the things that he's been telling us for months are not true is extremely hurtful. Yeah, no worry about me, right? Don't worry about me being the one that was betrayed and God Engineer helping him by falsely accusing me of fraud. Don't worry that the fans of the Non Sequitur Show were betrayed by them giving their money that was not appropriately distributed between Kyle and myself and Bull, who I wanted to get 10% that Kyle blocked upon. Right? So
Bull wanted to get 10%.
I won't say God Engineer is a narcissist. I won't go that far, but this is ego.
When did they randomly come up with that Bulls owed 10%? I'm just curious.
I don't know where the 10% thing came from.
That was early on. Like that came out early on. So that's not a new thing. It's like right at the beginning they started saying that.
You mean the beginning of the end or the beginning of the show?
Beginning of the end.
I actually don't think Kyle wanted to get rid of Bull. It's just that Bull was so loyal to the cult that he had to. Because you could tell he felt awful for Bull.
Well, and I think he knew Bull was sharing stuff with Reds too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely.
And here we have friends who were betrayed, and he's worried about himself. Doesn't care what the friends went through. He's just worried about himself. Okay.
Yeah, it was making good money, but when did it start making good money? Approximately into it, like how long was it? A year old? Was it a year that NSS existed?
Probably about a year, and it like the dumpster fire kind of kicked
it took
in.
A year.
That
makes sense. Hey, Simos.
Simos. Yeah, it took some time for it to kick in, and then
A year isn't that long, right? For them to get to 20,000 and then start making money. Like, but when did it actually start making money? We'll never know, I guess. We'll never know.
Steve did tell me it was over a year after they started. He said that first year that it was, I said, well, it was peanuts, and he goes, less than peanuts.
So, like, it didn't start making anything really until 2019.
So Stupid Horror Energy is one of the most generous donators to different channels, and I know because they always go Stupid Horror Energy, and it always kind of like like it. That's why I yelled it out. I thought it was funny. 'Cause I love it when somebody that's more straight laced like James used to yell it.
Yeah.
But
I'm
yeah.
nothing. I could say whatever. People are like, yeah, it's savage.
But you've been around. You've seen the money flow. So yeah, Stupid Horror Energy is pointing out that they did make pretty good money. I believe it. I believe it.
Yeah, I'm just reporting what Steve told me. That's
So yeah, and then Steve went and pissed off Aaron Ra. So that's basically hurting your business. Yeah. Anyway, it's just this is what brought us a lot of viewers, and now Steve is.
Yeah. How do we
kinda
get a return
a
guest then?
problem.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of when Shannon came into when the Death and
You leave Shannon
She
alone.
was talking to Steve, saying, "Well, I'm a host and I don't get paid," as if she was owner of the
I
channel.
was a regular. That was like I was a regular. Just no, I was in a general partnership with Kyle that we agreed upon how it was going to be arranged, and that I had 50% of controlling rights.
Tanya for 20.
Does that mean that they don't pay their guests?
Hey.
Yeah, I don't
Sometimes
think they were paying anybody.
No, that's not true. They paid certain guests. I know they paid Lawrence Krauss. He doesn't do things for free.
Oh, okay.
They paid some guests, absolutely. Not all guests, but they paid some guests.
I feel like there should be like a minimum that's like, hey, we pay at least X amount. We pay you $20 to come on.
And if they have guest Frank on this new show, they're going to be paying Frank too. Guarantee it.
Yeah, Frank don't work free.
I mean, yeah. I feel
put
like
it bluntly.
Yeah.
But this is something that like Pig and I have talked about that like we're going to have to discuss at some point if we ever start making money. But so I get it that it's complicated, but still you should pay people if you're like making money. If you're a channel that's making money and having guests on it, you should be paying your guests, in my opinion.
Well, in Steve's head, that's not how it works because getting exposure on his channel means that you can make money on your channel.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And because you're on his channel, all that money goes to him.
And then if you blow up and you get big, he's going to tell you you owe him because he built you. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
I love how everybody
he's done that many times.
I love how everybody he has pissed off or had year-long battles with have all blown up and they're doing great and he's still piddling away.
Yeah, Nate, KJP, they're all doing great.
Mm-hmm.
Here is like in my mind, because what I have experienced as far as like work history with is like conventions and shit. And I'm just imagining like as the organizer of a convention telling a potential talent like, oh, well, I'm not actually like you can come and like charge for autographs, but I'm not actually going to pay you and I'm not going to give you a guaranteed minimum. And like I would love for you to like come and be at my convention to like draw visitors into the convention, but like what I'm paying you is that it's like a bonus for you and your career as whatever talent. Like everybody would just be like, what? No, I'm not going to come to your convention. Like, what the? No, I'm not going to sign autographs for you. Like, what the hell?
But it gives you exposure, okay?
But it gives you exposure. And like when Warner Brothers is looking to cast their next movie.
The funny thing is too, though, smaller creators can kind of do that on their own and start building each other up. And it's the same result without the red tape that you owe me.
Or that's
Yeah,
why they say,
being
like,
in
do a
general.
collab with people that, like, either you enjoy their content and you just want to do a collab with them for fun, or do it with somebody who has similar numbers to you, but don't do it for money, you know, unless you're actually getting paid for it.
Yeah.
Apparently these mods are getting riotous and they want payment. So
Oh,
Spooky
okay.
says pay the mods. Angry Rote says he's switching his job to being a professional Discord mod. So
I'm sorry.
We gotta.
They're
I
gonna
don't-
unionize.
I don't require payment.
Oh my god.
You should offer them a percentage.
Depends on the mod, I guess. There's some mods that are so good, and then if it's a big enough server, yeah, they should get paid.
He wants money. I guess.
As soon as I make money, Omarose.
Minnow stream will go down and she'll lose her channel.
Oh god.
I wonder if Illuminati pays her
And that
more.
person who seems to have supported Kyle with these weird understanding of things.
You would think that she would want to correct her videos now that you
probably
have a channel there.
Yeah,
To
and
be
by the way, as I
fair,
said,
I also invited her to be able to come and talk. This was the person who was in Red's Rhetoric
On your
Scientist
channel,
in
yes.
Discord. I invited her to come onto my channel if she was interested, and we would walk through her videos and everything she got completely fucking wrong because she didn't want to read the documentation. I don't know how you do a deep dive on a situation that
they're
has
talking
legal
about me?
documentation.
Yeah,
They're
And
talking
not
about you
read
still.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's like,
Yeah.
who was it that sent that meme earlier today that was like, when you hear a rumor about yourself and you're like, oh shit, tell me more. What did I do now?
What did I do now?
Epic. Oh my
So,
god.
so just so you're all following, they're talking about Savage here. So
The rest of us
How's
are
it going?
completely innocent right now.
yeah, it's all Savage.
5 years this woman has been harassing them.
I'm
5.
fascinated that Savage has gotten under
Mm.
Chesh's skin so much. That's fascinating.
Apparently I have.
the legal documentation. You fucking idiot.
are you saying
She's
she
calling me
lied
a
about
fucking
being in a
idiot,
Discord that
but yet at
didn't
the
exist
time that
because
I
Red
did
doesn't
that
have
video,
Discord?
she didn't even know what a fucking docket was.
I know.
Right.
Yeah.
Look at her. She's like drinking her tea like it's a meme. She's like, like she's Kermit.
Like her response is, she was like, read the dockets. And I'm like, wait, is there more than one case? I only have one docket. And then she immediately, like in the
idiot,
next video, she starts using the term docket correctly because she looked it up and she understands that a docket is full of entries, and many of the entries in that docket are documents.
I don't know
You
what you
could have
expect from
explained
somebody.
that to her.
Sorry, Exiled.
I was just saying, she could have explained that to her if only Chesh would have come into her
Yeah.
Discord and gone through things. Yeah.
And I mean, you can't expect much from somebody who can't open wine bottles and can't pour beer correctly.
I mean, that is true. But I thought it was funny that she immediately, like, apparently Googled that shit and figured out that what a docket is and how it's made up of entries, some of which are documents. Immediately started using those 3 words correctly, but then acted like she never like screwed it up to begin with.
Oh, of
She's
course.
like,
Yeah.
she's been a legal expert from the start.
Yeah. She reads the papers on her stream.
Well, you guys did see. Where is it?
She can read.
She does read them out, and I wonder sometimes like how much of it is she actually processing. It's like when me and my mom do like r/am I the asshole, and I read off those posts, and then my mom is like, well, he said such and such, and I'm like, oh, did he? I don't know, I was reading that aloud, but I didn't hear it. Like,
So did you see the history of the non-sec lawsuit? Like you pointed out yesterday, non-sec legalese by Cheshire. Just again, we hit on that, so I want
All
to
the videos. There's the videos. That's how they've been making money. Okay.
but I think that even though she has read those on stream, I don't know if she has actually like paid attention, comprehended what those documents say. Yeah.
She's been too busy bashing lawyers. You know?
Yeah. God forbid Nate the lawyer doesn't know what the hell he's talking about.
Yeah, and who's the other guy? I don't think he covered it though. On civil law.
Oh yeah, he's been kind of staying out of it.
Yeah.
He's smart.
Yeah, they would even bash Emily.
Oh yeah, they've been.
I mean, come on.
They've been trying to get Emily to like, I don't know, condemn Nate and all sorts of weird stuff, right? They're weird.
Strange.
I'm saying she never, when asked, she never
That whole
provided
thing
any
with Nate is
screenshot
weird.
or any demonstration of whatever Discord she may or may not have actually been in. As we all know, it was not Red's.
At this
Yep,
point,
and
they
by
are
the way, if
probably
you haven't
losing viewers.
I'm going to get used to calling you Victoria. Victoria, Vicky, Vic. Smitty, Smitty's gone. Smitty's dead. Your mom is watching. Stop it.
Contain the calamity that is your memories.
I mean, as far as like the
No.
big things that like they
I know I'm
were
lost
saying that
train of thought. What the
I
hell?
made these claims without evidence of, I showed them where I got evidence of them. I showed them the like big like, so there were things that were sent to me in confidence. And after I came out with a video, there were people who were like, "Hey, if you need evidence that you can show, here is additional evidence backing that up." So like, they are correct in saying that I did not give them my original sources. That is absolutely correct. But to say that I never gave them any evidence to back up my claims is a lie. I needed to say that.
No. Defend yourself. That you're under attack. The Minnow is under attack, guys.
It's just it's silly for them to make that claim because like they know what happened. They were there. Yeah. Go ahead. Do the thing. Push the button.
Pushing button.
Sorry, that's Omarose's line.
It works.
Are you playing top chat or live chat?
This is the Pavlovian response. Don't read too much into it, okay?
There we go. Live chat.
Everybody make
That's
sure,
better.
everybody in our chat, make sure because
You're right, I don't know what I'm saying.
they're streaming
Oh.
our stream. So everybody in the chat, make sure to say hi, Minnow, in our chat. So that because we don't want to harass her, so we're not going to do it in her chat. But everybody in our chat, say
No,
hello,
please
Minnow.
do. Next time you can come over. I don't care.
Okay, so if you haven't checked out,
They did come over.
Some
There
of
was
them did.
Smitty. There was somebody in a sock because they were coward, and Smitty, and Golden Unicorn.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize Smitty was there, like trying to bash us.
I don't know if it was bashing. They're just like, you guys are jealous. I think Smitty said, you guys are jealous. And I was like, yes, this is what this is. Totally.
Yeah, it was a jealousy stream. Oh, okay.
Yeah, totally. That's what that is.
Victoria's the Gordian Knot video, right? It
That-
has every one of those names that were blocked are key players in this that had supported Kyle. All of them.
So
How dare
supported
you
Kyle?
support Kyle? How
All
dare
of
you?
Point of contention, please.
It's
Mhm.
illegal to talk to Kyle. Illegal.
Also, like there were a lot of people who, like he has said, have since been like supporters of him, but he didn't really like they didn't give him like full support or whatever, even though they had come out against Kyle. So
Yeah. He's and that Gordian Knot video was incoherent garbage. It was like screenshots and some weird narrative that doesn't match up with the screenshots, and there you have it. It was this
Oh, well,
garbage.
I'm waiting for Shani, Rev, G-Man, and all of them to be included in the Gordian Knot.
So some people were highly critical of Kyle. Sokka was definitely one. Sokka and Hogtie both said, we don't believe your bullshit. Fiona was highly critical of Kyle. I was like kind of like in between zone of like this and that. Kyle did all the work in the show, I believe, but you should owe him. I had that same caveat I have right now. But like, I don't know if that's support. That's just me trying to be like sensible about the situation. Like, I'm not like a fan of Kyle, right? But there's this all or nothing thinking. You're either with me or against me that Steve creates.
yeah, which I understand him wiping the slate clean. And to be fair, I think that I would do the same if I can't imagine myself in a situation where I was handed over a channel. But anyway, if that were the situation, I can maybe see just saying, you know what, I'm going to wipe the slate clean and I'm going to start fresh. But to say, oh, well, each and every one of them was a Kyle supporter and like that's why, that's not the case. Again, that's
a lot of people who have not been. There's a lot of people that have been. I remember arguing with some of the NSS ex mods and stuff, and I don't know if Omarose was there, where I was arguing against them on some things. Like, no, I don't think that's right. I think this is right. So like there was a lot of varying opinions. But I know you're lazy, Steve, and you won't care to differentiate. It's just this mob of monsters, and you're fighting them. That's how you're going to view it.
A lot of us just wanted to see Kyle have a fighting chance. That's why we wanted him to have a lawyer to go in and represent him. Because, Steve had big money bags, Ruhiff. It just seemed fair if Kyle had a lawyer. So we tried to help.
I personally feel like everyone should have
did.
legal representation when they're going to court. Because legalese is really difficult to understand, as Cheshire may or may not admit. Like legal shit's difficult, okay? And I feel like everybody who goes to court deserves to have a lawyer to explain shit to them, explain what's happening.
Yeah, after watching them carry on for a year, going after Kyle, talking about Kyle, going after anybody who ever associated with Kyle, and you knew that there were people after Kyle that they had on their list. They were just Kyle and Katie Joy were the two that they were focusing on mainly. Yep. It was just like, we're going to burn these people's channels to the ground if they don't get behind us. This blah, 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 blah. It was just so much bullshit that it was just like, just get him a lawyer already. Just let him come back and fight instead of hiding, which is what Kyle did. Yeah. And it got interesting. And then quickly, Kyle just totally fucked everything up by being dishonest.
Right. And you have to understand too, like,
and then you learn. Then you learn these are people that are just probably just all of them are just, both of them are just a couple of weirdo grifters who decided to start a YouTube channel.
In defense of G and Casey and Shannon Q, they all made the fatal mistake of trying to believe the best in somebody and thinking Kyle was their friend. And wanting to believe the best in him. They made that fatal mistake. It wasn't like some horrible, he's making out this is a giant conspiracy, that they're all conspiracy, it's a conspiracy, involvement. They're all little fingers ready to outdo him. Remember he played that little finger opening in the beginning where it's Sam the Scientist's face? This is old Steve rehashing in a bigger way. There's a conspiracy to overthrow me. And this time it's GE and Jimmy and Casey and Shannon Q and all these people, though he softened on Shannon Q finally. These people were emotionally distressed. I could tell Casey was emotionally distressed. I could tell that Shannon Q was emotionally distressed. They were betrayed by their friend. They were told all the lies to their friend. Yeah, I'll take care of it. I promise you, I'll take care of it. And they were lied to just like you were, Steve.
And Jimmy seemed a little bit upset about it. And to be fair, I think he doesn't have feelings. So the fact that he felt anything.
I believe you.
You probably have the Jimmy insight on this. I don't have the Jimmy insight.
That's all I have, though, is the Jimmy insight on this. And that was when I walked away and I was just like, oh, wait. All I know is what Jimmy told me.
And who knows what that is, right?
Yeah. Well, and that was... Well, Steve basically just stopped doing any of the work and he was just, texting and blah, 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 but he wasn't actually, he was dictating, but he wasn't working.
I mean, that's normal behavior for Steve.
And he wanted things that were he wanted, it was more of oh, well, he put everything on Kyle and including that everything was in Kyle's name. And that was really kind of the turn that Jimmy had on it. Was well, it was all Kyle's anyway. And Steve was supposed to help him out, and then Steve came in and didn't help him out, so send him on his way.
Yeah. God. It's been such a while. When did this thing happen? 3 years ago, is it?
I was going to say 2.5 years ago, something like that, yeah.
2.5 years ago.
June 2019.
Oh my God, it's never going to be over.
Yeah. And it's this whole, how unlikable Steve is. Yeah, he turned around, not just against Kyle, he turned against GE, Casey, Jimmy, Shannon, then Bill. What the hell? That in itself turned people away against Steve. I don't give a fuck about Steve. Not really supporting Kyle. So, dude, you lost supporters because of the way you attacked people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the whole burn to the ground. I know for a fact people that were trying to be Switzerland, people like Sokka, active effort to be Switzerland. I mean, really active effort.
Yes. I've
People
seen some
like
of those DMs. Oh my gosh.
yeah, active effort to be Switzerland. Sokka, oh gosh, oh my God, the Satan guy, Lucifer Almighty, Lucifer, actively trying to be Switzerland. Trash Panda, actively trying to be Switzerland. They shit all over them. Correction, the
I was
Goblin did.
actively trying to be Switzerland. I was actively trying to be
The
Switzerland.
Goblin will not have it. The Goblin will say you are trying to usurp Steve and will go after you. And
All right.
eventually she'll hammer at you.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. One second here. Let me go forward.
Had lied throughout this last 2 years, repeatedly lied. This is not just distortions of the truth, but have outright fabricated things. And so, I can't say all of them, but the vast majority, at least all of them were pretty much Kyle's supporters for the most part, right? As we have said from the beginning, this will be handled by the people involved, Kyle and Steve, through the legal process, and it has been. Yes, it has been. And by the way, yes, I own 100% copyright on the Non Sequitur show, including all artwork, everything related to the show, anything tangential to the show. There is no licensing, there's no royalties, there's absolutely nothing. I own it free and clear. So everybody who said that Kyle would be like 50% perpetuity, they were wrong. Go figure about that. In fact, those people that were giving a legal analysis about this case
never
have been wrong about pretty much everything. So I don't know why anybody would ever trust them going forward in perpetuity. If they were this wrong about everything,
he was the one who was freaking out about freaking perpetuity.
None of them provided evidence or even legal standings for what the hell they were saying. They didn't cite any legal shit, and when they very rarely did, like Menace to Sobriety about proper service, they got it wrong because service was proper, and even if he had moved, service was proper.
Astronomy Live is savage in the side chat.
Oh God!
He said, "Hey Minnow, do you want me to send you the small portion of the 6,000 subscribers I gained in the last week?"
Who cares how many subscribers Astronomy Live gained in the last?
That's not a minnow right there. That's a savage shark. You're gonna get.
Oh, I couldn't understand what she was saying because she was laughing. I was like,
yes.
I'd love to do that.
I don't get it. Like, do you even know who Astronomy Live is?
No.
Okay,
We do.
They're just trolls. Basically, these are two trolls on a live stream, and there's a bunch of trolls in their side chat. Yeah, it's basically what you got.
Astronomy Live is the guy that took it upon himself to get a bot or Python and then tweet about how he's collecting all of KJP's tweets and compiling them via bot. That's not creepy at all.
I mean, that's kind of cool. Like, here's the thing: is like KJP like considers herself like a public figure, right? So like all of that shit is like public knowledge, and like that actually sounds like kind of a cool little bot that does that.
It would be cool if he wasn't a servant of the King of the North here, who had a restraining order.
Also, didn't he do the bot that tracked all the deleted messages from Non Sequitur show?
That would be cool.
Probably so. Yeah,
that's really cool.
And it makes me wonder if that bot is still running.
Probably.
Yeah.
As an update on the platter, but I also like to talk about some things. I know what he actually does. I can't say because it is kind of confidential. But I know what he does.
But yeah, if they want to send me stuff, go for it.
We all know that.
Technical than that. But he works with some pretty heavy stuff. I mean, he's an extremely knowledgeable individual, and he's actually honest. He's a PhD that's honest, unlike some of the other ones we ran into, like Dr. Griffith. Okay.
Whoa. A PhD that's honest. Unlike some of the ones that we have ran into, like Dr. Griffith. Excuse me? Are you talking about PhDs that disagree with you?
I mean, God forbid.
Wow.
Is there any more of this you need to read? I don't know where you're at.
Well, because this gets important.
I stopped listening.
I stopped listening.
I did bring up dog treats though because somebody.
What a good host.
Dog treats. So
I stopped listening.
Stephen Potts. So
Yeah.
It's a good idea to eat while
right
you're
here,
drinking.
and we can see his ears. I can't
Scroll
scroll down.
down.
This is the bottom.
I like co-hosts
Yeah,
that
but I
don't
can't see it.
listen
I
to
can
me.
only see. Okay. What we did and will not do
Okay.
is bow to Steve.
I'll work
and
on
What'd you
that.
say?
What mob? What will? You mean things like
Like,
actual
pay
evidence?
me?
Things like honesty? Like, hey, pay me? What are you referring to, Godless Engineer? I mean, what mob? What the hell? Can anybody tell me what the hell he's talking about?
The mob. Okay, so remember when this happened? This happened October 3rd, 2009.
I'm about ready to skip
this was
forward a little
after
bit.
the default judge.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
I would have seen Steve boom out.
Okay, this was after the default judgment. So after
Well, he is
Kyle-
kind of booming.
After Kyle was being sued, after Kyle refused to pay Steve or show the
Well,
books,
wait, I want to hear what they're
after
saying
Steve
about
got
me
paid-
still.
never got paid off of the show. After all of that,
They're done.
Are they done talking about me? Okay, yeah.
exists. Okay,
I'm a narcissist. Let's move on.
Yeah, go back and watch that video on time.
And so the timeline is that Steve and Kyle start a show. They bring on Bull and Kyle's friends.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
then Kyle starts bringing on more and more of his friends.
That was.
And then Kyle shifts the direction of the show without consulting.
Bull.
The direction of the show was that he started getting into social justice stuff.
Also,
Topics.
I feel like the direction of the show shifted, like as the direction of the show shifted. You know what I mean? It's not
But
like
okay, here's the thing. The show went the direction that was described by Kyle when it was first announced.
Yeah, that's true.
that's true.
That's
Yeah.
true. And the vision of the show that they're whining about that they want is Red Rhetoric's vision.
Which isn't that great of a vision.
Because
in
you
my
remember
opinion.
he brought all those viewers, a lot of their viewers are Red Rhetoric viewers. They brought a huge amount of his viewers over, and they don't like social justice warriors
Why?
because white lives matter. I don't know. Like they're angry little boys that like fight flat Earth. I don't know.
But they saw all the money that was being made through internet blood sports, and they wanted to get some of that good,
Okay.
super chats and stuff.
Yeah, they like the dumpster fire. The dumpster fires were really big, that kind of stuff.
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
The business partner who he started the show with. Then these other people who are GE, Shannon Q, Casey, which is GE's wife, and Jimmy Snow, all basically were like, fuck you, Bull and Steve. Because most of them, if you notice, didn't directly say fuck you, Bull. But their behavior was fuck you, Bull.
Yeah, because he got unceremoniously removed from the show.
And treated like shit.
I specifically asked Kyle about Bull. Actually. So that's not true.
You know,
This-
bitch.
Putting motives on people like that is so disingenuous. It just
It's
pisses
a
me
new
off.
narrative. This is slightly new narrative now. I'm seeing where they're going with this.
Yeah, so like
Notice how those storylines all have changed over the years. Like this is kind of new. But
see what
anyway,
they're painting here? They're painting this Bull was so stressed out and everybody's like, fuck you, Bull. That's not necessarily true.
Yeah.
A lot of people felt bad for him. And I remember specifically asking Kyle, and one of the things when he was in off air, and Jim Majors or somebody was recording, I don't remember. Somebody snuck in and recorded. I asked Kyle, I said, like, what about Bull? What, like, really? Not just the hashtag, but what about Bull? Like, this is fucked up. And the answer was, I'm really sorry about Bull. But like he's leaking information to them. He's, he is basically, if you have Bull on, you have Reds on. Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's like one and the same. He had to let go Bull if he let go Steve. He had to.
Yeah.
But yeah. Like shit
Like
for months beforehand. And so then Kyle says, so sue me. And so you did. And you won. And then That's when KC and GE decided to tell everybody that thought the court was correct and the court that they were a mob and they could go fuck themselves.
Can I point out
RT96
also,
membership should be in the crazy.
when this all happened, it wasn't Kyle who took this to the court of public opinion. It was Steve. And remember how they kept saying Kyle wanted this in the court of public opinion? No, he didn't. It was all Steve. That's why he recorded it. That's why he went to Red's channel. That's why he went to his channel.
Yeah. Steve was the one who leaked it. Kyle specifically said this isn't being recorded, right? It's just us. We're just talking, right? We're not going on air.
No, when he joined, it was, we're not going live. And they're like, no, we're not going live.
Right, yeah.
But then it was toward the end, Steve said that he recorded it. He told Kyle he recorded it. And Kyle's like, well, fine. He planned on taking this public. I mean, they kept saying, Kyle wants this in public opinion. No, that was you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
the whole burn it to the ground thing. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Xxxild.
I just said it's just content. It was just content for them for the past 2.5 years. So that's it.
For the Steve McRae show.
Let's see if we can get out of GE land. I want to hear more. Is there anything out of GE land? Let's see here. Let's see.
Yeah.
Both. Top tier.
Well, honestly, I've only watched a few of her videos.
Ooh. I know that like the topic
very good stuff.
The topic is not much of your type, but it's a very interesting breakdown of what like general populace is going to be able to understand. Very good stuff.
Yeah, no, I agree. I look, I'm a huge fan of critical thinkers, and that's pretty much what she does. I mean, she learned when she was at college.
Well, there
first
it
school for
is.
critical thinking. Well, there it is. All right, so going on here.
Huge
I
fan.
also decided to stay out of it publicly by streaming to the Non Sequitur Show channel.
Okay, wrap your head around this. I decided to stay out of this publicly by streaming to the Non Sequitur Show that was being litigated on by with a cease and desist that he knew Kyle didn't have rights to take.
Apparently, his conversation with you.
Treat me like I'm stupid. Where's the transcript? It should be under the wheel, right? Oh, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, where's the transcript? Is it under the wheel?
It'll be under the 3 dots.
There's 3 dots.
Down below.
3
right
dots.
there.
Why is it only?
Let's just report.
It doesn't give me transcript. Why?
It doesn't.
Well, they don't have it set for that.
They turned it off, I think.
Oh, cute.
Because it's usually a CC right next to the wheel.
They just want to torture us, don't they?
I don't know.
You ended amicably, and was it that the one where you said, "Hey, ask him if he's got the money," and then he never did, and so he thinks that if he never asked for the money, that's an amicable end to the conversation. No, it's not. That's not how communication works.
Look,
bro.
I said in the blog, all you got to do is ask him whether he tells you or not. It's irrelevant, and I'm never going to bring it up again, really. So he didn't do that. I gave Jimmy an out, and I really never talked about Jimmy that much.
All right.
But Jimmy, so dishonest, wouldn't do it or didn't care.
He hammered Jimmy. Like he boomed out on Twitter like no tomorrow over Jimmy. Jimmy.
He really doesn't like Jimmy. He really, really doesn't like Jimmy. I think that's maybe why he thought that like he and I had something, right? Because we both had a dislike for Jimmy at the time.
And the crazy managers here.
And oh my goodness. Oh, I lost what I was saying.
Sorry.
He doesn't like Jimmy. He didn't like Jimmy.
Yeah. Well, we both didn't like Jimmy and we both didn't like Kyle, and he thought that we were kindred spirits.
That lasted about half a minute, maybe.
It lasted until I put out my next video.
Yeah.
That was how long it lasted, yeah.
Until it lasted until Cheshire got a glimpse of the live stream that you were on with Steve and Manya, where you said, "No, I don't agree with you on the Earl David Warden thing. I think it's disgusting." And that's about as long as that lasted. That's how that happened.
And then Cheshire slammed her staff on the ground and said, "This cannot be!" And she flew in the air just like in Sleeping Beauty. And then boom, she landed, and then she set fire to everything. Everything's on fire.
Cast this a spell on you. And
like
still it's to this day. That was back when she was VIQ.
Okay. All right. And my asking a lawyer friend in his live stream whether or not Steve sharing Kyle's unredacted address was equivalent to doxing. Okay, so here's the thing.
I can explain.
The public court record cannot be a dox. You asking that question is stupid. You know when they say there's no
That's
stupid
not
question?
true. That's not true.
I can look up some public things. I mean, it's not a dox, right?
But see, here's the thing though, is I had people coming in trying to put Steve supporter information, and Omarose, you were there when it was like information about supporters of Steve's that was personal information, but it was available publicly. And they tried to put that shit in my Discord, and we fucking warned them, and then we blocked them. They tried to do it again.
Exactly.
Yeah, and it is maybe publicly available, but here's the thing. Like, come on. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like when you've got like the pitchfork and the fires going, and you're just like, I've been wronged, and you're like in this like rage of anger because like justice, and you're riling up the crowd, and you show a address. What do you know?
Right.
An address where someone's mom lives, someone's ex lives, things like that. I don't know.
And I mean, they didn't tell anybody specifically to like, sign me up for junk mail and shit like that. But coincidentally, I did get signed up for a bunch of mailing lists and shit when I about a week after I did that video about Steve.
You mean this pizza that I'm eating's not free?
My spam filter picks up all that stuff. That's weird. I would never even know I have it.
Oh, I got signed up for like NRA, GOP, like all these like fun newsletters. And I think that the spam filter probably usually would pick them up, except for they were literally like direct, like they were addressed to me. It wasn't just like, oh, addressed to these addresses. I was like signed up for them. Somebody signed me up for them.
Just be careful that somebody living in their mother's basement, will start like trying to hack into your servers and shit. There's a bunch of people around Steve who've done shit like that.
Use authenticators, use VPNs.
That's why I'm like, I'm not even going to open these emails without making sure that I have my VPN running. And then I'm going to like go back and like unsubscribe from all of them, which it took me a while to do. I think I'm mostly done with it now. So if you email me, I'll actually get your email now, but I probably shouldn't say that because now that this is all getting stirred up again, I'll probably get signed up for a bunch more shit.
Yeah.
Oh, well, whatever.
It's coming. Yeah.
They're wrong. Jimmy, that's a dumb fucking question. Second off, you asked somebody who then answered you yes because they hated Steve. And they know that public records are public. You shouldn't have had to ask a lawyer friend. You should know that public records are public. Mr. I'm gonna shame a guy by saying that whatever he's into sexually is a bad thing.
What is she talking to? Oh God. She is such a cringe lord.
Unless you're into like animals or kids, like whatever, unless you're into somebody who cannot consent.
You are definitely more kink positive than I am. I have a little more restrictions than you, I'd say, but like, yeah, generally, if there's no harm done, just leave them alone, whatever. Like when they released the kink of the guy who was doing S&M and his nipples were like in clamps and stuff, and they're like, oh my God, look at this. And I'm like, good for him. He's having a good time. He looks like he's happy.
He's enjoying it. What's wrong with
that? Was my reaction to that. I was like, okay, whatever.
But they did that to Keon too, remember? Kink shaming him.
That was shown was the address to the business that Kyle had put out on every letterhead.
It was a public
and
business address.
To the account being used for the non-sequitur show.
It was all public information. You dense motherfucker. Okay.
If you
my God,
that's
like
so
public
funny. Business addresses that were like the public addresses to like my family businesses and shit like that, yeah, I would absolutely feel doxxed. I would absolutely be calling the police and filing a report if you fucking like put that information out there. It's publicly available information, but fuck no. Like it depends on context. Context matters, people.
Look how mad they are. I love this. This is great. Keep going.
This is supposed to be a happy victory stream, not a rage stream. What's happening? Like, I thought they'd be happy. I mean, I really kind of did. I guess I was naive. Like, we're the ones that should be raging, according to them. Oh, I'm so angry!
And we're the ones, like, laughing at them.
Right. Like, the people that are worked up and angry are them. And they won.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you guys
Sore
won.
winners.
Yeah.
It's like
They're
they won the
always sore
Super
winners.
Bowl. He oh my God, he was like winning the lottery, and he's like, I'm so angry.
Yeah, they're popping bottles and bitching.
Good question, Thunder.
What?
What is the business address? I don't know if it's a P.O. box. If it's a P.O. box,
Canada.
hold on. Oh my gosh, P.O. box in Canada in 7-Eleven. Oh my God.
I mean, is it publicly available? Is it?
Yes, raging makes them high. It's a dopamine hit, I believe.
I'm sorry. I can't wait to get to the part where he starts screeching.
But we
got to move it along.
Okay, let me forward it. We're gonna skip things. So
I took a nap today. I'll be okay. We can.
You'll know because I think Landon Kurt Knoll is on at that
okay.
point.
So right now we're gonna pause this at 1:49 here. Okay.
Right.
And so like we like can watch these in chunks here. I'm gonna actually fast forward to outer space Landon.
Just random. Yeah.
Let's see where we're at. There's no transcript because it's so long, but I think it's actually fairly deep into here where they get all weird. Of course, he looks really animated right now. Let's see.
So Nikki, I was gonna go. Nikki, go.
They were getting so desperate. When I hopped in there, they were taking essentially bets at who was going to get them in order of mod wrenches and figure out who was trying to guess at who was going to get the mod wrenches.
This is fun. I had no issue with that. Okay.
That's us. That was us.
Oh, they're talking about our stream. They're talking about your stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were joking about the golden mod wrench. And that went to Manya. The first mod wrench went to, hi, my name is Manya, and here's $200. Let me in.
This is meaningful to them. It's meaningful. This is what these geeks think about all the time: is who has the mod wrench.
I love how meta this is getting. Like, we're reacting to them, reacting to us, reacting to them.
Right. It's funny because it's like a big deal. He's like, I bestow upon Manya the first glorious mod wrench.
3 hours in, they are still talking about Savage Minnow stream. 3 hours.
Second mod wrench goes to Smitty, maybe. I don't know. And third mod goes to Landon in space because he does such a good job socially.
We never did really see. We got distracted, having fun, being silly. Simon says mod lives matter.
Oh no, they made it to feline before I
left. Landon.
Oh, feline. Yeah, feline, man. Oh.
I mean, I think again, it's part of this game with you. And one thing, Steve, I have to say through this process, you have been scrupulous in trying to be factual.
I feel like I need an
What's
opening.
he yammering on about? What I'm going to hear Landon.
Okay, listen, because you wanted to listen to Landon. Landon in space is talking, and I'm going to actually bring it up close so we can watch his weirdo expressions because he makes the weirdest expressions. Here we go. Playing it.
Trying to be straightforward and trying to keep people informed. But part of, I think, the sin you committed was that you dared fact check some of the quote great atheists, and that's where things seemed to be going off the rails. Is when you started.
So I didn't kiss their ass, and I stuck to my guns when I knew I was right. Okay, thanks.
Yes.
I appreciate that. And by the way, I want to thank Chris as well because they went to Chris and they said, "Look, you support Steve, we're going to boycott your channel." That's why it's called, I think, at least part of the canceled six pack. And by the way, the people that they have told will help their channel. None of those channels got help, and they never will because it's all predicated on bullshit. Those are all trolls. What are you going to do? Help the troll channel?
That was the very reason why I went in the chat and I threw, like, you could say, savage, and I savagely mocked her. So I was like, is that party for your 600 subs still going on? Oh, okay, when are you finishing that party, by the way? How many views you have got? There's a specific reason why.
Manya.
Manya savagely attacked Savage. Oh my
When?
god. in
She
the
didn't
chat.
even know. You didn't even know how savagely you were attacked. You just
Oh.
don't.
You were
just don't
just
know.
stunned. It was pretty much like a dynamite that got thrown
You
in
were
the
stunned
chat.
silly.
Oh, okay.
And it because Manya is just, look at Steve. He looks insane.
I'm trying to figure out like what she's talking about. Like, oh, are you still having like the party for your 600 subs? Like, that was months ago.
Wouldn't it be funny if you got like if Savage Minnow ended up with 200,000 subscribers?
Savage
That would
wants to
be-
talk about her being
that would be-
savagely attacked.
I don't
We
remember
should
being
buy
savagely
you
attacked.
200,000.
I'm sorry, Manya. I'm glad that you weren't more savage, I think.
Didn't you invite her to your Discord and say bring snacks?
Yeah, I did.
Is that what someone that's savagely
Okay.
attacked does?
I said no pretzels though. I don't like pretzels.
God. Savage.
Yeah.
Okay, Manya, whatever.
Yeah, I was. She like came and was like, "Oh, you're," kind of tried to like accuse us of stealing content, right?
You weren't even playing her stream for the most of what I saw. You were just talking. You had it paused at like 3 minutes or something, and
Yeah,
hadn't
true.
even moved forward. So yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't even catch all the good parts where they were waving to you and saying hi.
Yeah. I'm still reeling from the attack. That's right, Spooky.
Okay, so I broke the chat by zooming in. When you zoom in, the chat doesn't go in. Do we need the live chat up or do we not? I'm kind of over them because I
They
can't read
have
it anyway.
They kind of have it in the thing, but it's cut off. Oh,
Yeah,
they
it's
did
hard.
fix it though. I think they did fix it. It looks like.
Yeah, it's hard to read it. So I'm gonna just go because I tried to zoom in on Landon and it like went all weird. But anyway,
gotcha.
I threw like you could say a troll move at Savage, and I savagely mocked her. Oh, I was like, "Is that party for your 600?"
I threw a
Going
troll
on? Oh,
move
okay,
at
when are you
her.
finishing that party, by the way? How many views you have got? There's a specific
She threw a troll move, guys.
Again, I had
no.
like 20
Savage
something
didn't catch.
viewers. And again, I have, as she so savagely pointed out, I have less than 700 subs, and I had 20 viewers on watching live. They peaked out at like 230, and they have almost 30,000 subs. So like again, let's look at the ratio and statistically
troll
here.
move.
I am fascinated that they'll come into your chat, but not mine. Interesting. I only get Puff Wiggly or whatever that is. Like, and I'm like, nobody block Puff. That's the one that I get, and other than that, they all So they braved your chat. That's pretty good to savagely attack you. Savagely.
Yeah. So savage.
Sorry.
Troll move.
I mean, Smitty said you guys are jealous.
If they did actually savagely attack, here's the thing: is I think that they know that if they were actually like savage about it, and they did like dox people, like call names, like that sort of shit, like I would not say bring snacks. I would say get the fuck out of here, and I would actually ban them. So they don't do that shit. They just come and they just like get snippy.
They just come and throw
I think it's
troll
fair.
moves at us.
You can
Oh my
get
God.
snippy, and I don't even think that's troll. I just think like if you have an opinion, you can be snippy. That's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Manya,
I welcome
hold
that.
on. Are you telling me that they're having a party of losers? How do you have a party of people who fucking lost? What are you talking about?
What did we lose?
How do you have a party, Cheshire, and act like you lost? You guys are so angry.
We're not part of any of it. We're not part of the channel. We didn't win or lose a channel.
We were innocent bystanders. Like
We're just part of the audience, you idiots.
Yeah.
It's like they think that they're fighting against not only Kyle, but anybody who ever talked to Kyle and tried to help him. Yeah, this is their lives. This is what they do. This is it. This is crazy.
I didn't even know Manya had a Twitch.
It's 3 hours and they're still bitching. This is crazy. All right, so let's see if they can stop talking about Savage Minnow. I'm starting to get jealous.
I mocked them. I don't know if they were having a party or not. I just mocked them. And the reason why I did that, because for some reason, when a certain subscriber gets a silver play button, they're like, oh yeah, that must be because they're legit. So somehow for them, at some point, for some people, selectively, the number of subscribers indicates whether they are legit or whether they are credible or not. But
that's not true. When have I said that everything KJP says is legit? When have I ever said that?
Destroyed your arguments when he had less than 1,000 subscribers. Let's not forget that. He did. He completely messed you guys up. Yeah. He called you out on the Earl David Warden stuff. He did it really well. And he defended himself the entire time he was moving up to a silver play button because he actually started making YouTube content. You guys didn't. Let's see what you can do. Get your silver play.
Yeah, then you'll be legit for reals.
In my
eyes. When it comes to Steve, oh no, it's a dead channel. So I was like, that's the reason why I went and mocked them in there, because that's what their parameters are of judging someone.
Do you bite your thumb at me, sir? Is the law on our side if we say that we bite our thumb at them? No. Well, I don't bite my thumb at you, but I bite my thumb in general savagely in this chat.
I threw a troll move at you.
Thunder Nipples
But
says,
somehow
I am
selectively
Manya, let
changed
me in.
when it comes to Steve.
I honestly, I don't know what the hell they're bitches. I don't know what the hell I ever did to people that I've never talked to. Met or whatever.
I can answer that.
Go ahead, Chris. You're next. Yeah, go ahead.
Steve 2021.
Oh, I got lag. I got some massive lag. Stand by.
Very end. I don't know what their bitch is.
Chris?
Well, you see, what you've got to understand, Steve, look, I take their side completely because, I mean, you've actually gone against the orthodoxy of the atheist church. And you have sinned against the great leaders by disparaging them. And as you should know,
anathema.
These massive religious movements like some of these atheist churches that are out there, facts don't matter.
You're right.
This is a guy that calls himself atheist pastor. Do you hear this? He calls himself atheist pastor. He's talking about atheist churches. There's something wrong with this guy's brain. Nobody cares about the atheist argument.
I mean, isn't that what Scientology was, right?
Right? Yeah, they are like Scientologists, and they've been doing fair game this whole time.
Don't worry. Soon Riverside County will be Clearwater.
I will check the Canon Wars Google Drive later.
Oh wow.
It feels very much like Scientology. Like, oh, well, we are with all the other atheists that like we're against, which again, atheists aren't necessarily against, but like this group of passionate atheists who are particularly against a lot of orthodoxy and fundamentalism, right? But we're separate from those other atheists.
Yeah. That's what they've been trying to do. Like, it's been so obvious to me this whole time that that's what they've been trying to set themselves apart. I'm an agnostic. We are different. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God.
It is what the great leaders say.
All right, I'm going to duck out. Thanks, guys.
Really quickly, I'm just going to say
thank you for joining. Thank you.
One thing, because I actually had a look, and my first video on my channel came out the same month of the last video on the old non-sec, I guess. So I wasn't around for the rest of it. But all these people, as I started to grow, I was talking to you because you're actually a decent person who offered to help as things went on and had conversations, as opposed to all these other pretenders. All of a sudden, as the channel started to grow, it was basically turn against Steve. We'll help you grow your channel. We'll do this for you. We'll do that. I mean, a few of these people are lucky I don't name names, so you can probably guess a few of them. But,
it is nice.
They didn't work out too well for them. No, but
no. And look, all these people who I suspect take up the offers because.
I don't find atheist pastor incredibly interesting. He blathers on, so I'm going to skip a little bit.
Yeah.
Gone.
Really? Yeah. Okay, I'll send you my updated. But then when I get that, then I have to figure out what the forming needs to be for whatever specific journal that it needs to be published in or wants to be published. PhD, nobody, they have no idea, right? I don't think they were told. But the only complaint that almost all of them had is that I didn't have an introduction.
Peer review. Okay, we don't know about that.
want people to recognize that none of them make videos about my arguments any longer. It's been 5 years of them making videos something about me trying to play a game of gotcha. Steve said this over here, said this over here, when they're unrelated things, which is dishonest.
Steve,
That would be
Steve,
much harder.
I need you to realize that when you have logical arguments and notations on a page, that's not an argument, okay, Steve?
That's just lines on a page.
Oh my god.
That's just letters.
Who is that
The
guy?
other one was a
I
little
never
more
heard of him.
because it was not a dark, it was an amber. It is a little hopsy. Same with this one. This one's a little bit more.
With a column A and a little bit. It's mostly his fault, but I can take some responsibility in doing absolutely nothing to
Yeah.
rectify the
What
situation.
the fuck?
Yeah, she watching me
I,
talk.
yes, I would have sent you the
I'm
link.
talking to
But
the call.
I thought you left him to come here, so I didn't send the link.
Well, I mean, I did leave to come here, but I didn't. Nobody sent me the link.
She is McDrunky.
I'm sitting
You're
here
welcome.
streaming, chatting away, and I can't see any of you guys. All I see is Steve in the corner. And bye, Shash. Bye, everyone.
Just cutting her off to say goodbye.
Yeah, listen, my mom has something to say, and if my mom has something to say, it's probably important most of the
Hey,
time.
by the way,
Oh my, she is.
She just
I swear, one of these.
Did he just go, hi, I'm Landon?
I don't know.
That was weird.
One of these days, I'm gonna get Landon and my mom in a call at the same time. It will. I'm.
Ew.
I'm gonna make it happen.
Yes.
That'd be fun.
And maybe it will be. You know what? Maybe it will be a video call. Maybe it'll be over dinner.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I mean, at some point, I will be able to cross Trudeau's ditch legally, as opposed to illegally, and get up there and because again, that is right over there. It's just right over there. But as I say, I mentioned accidentally I found myself in Canada because sometimes the roads cross the border and there's not really the border. You know,
It weaves. It weaves.
Have you seen that border? It makes no sense whatsoever.
I accidentally found myself in Canada.
Global warming
Whoops.
again.
although I gotta admit the Canadian region of Okanagan Valley is also pretty good.
Anyway,
hey,
great night, and again, welcome back to YouTube.
You attract your credibility, that treated you like shit, that didn't support you as a victim. I mean,
there we go.
Gold pieces.
Who's a victim?
A sniper ref died from cancer, which he could have got medical help for, but he decided to go. It was 2 a.m. late. It was late in a dusky bar that was in the middle of nowhere on the south side of Chicago. I was lonely.
It wasn't Texas. It was Chicago.
It was Fort Worth. It was Fort Worth. No,
I can see that one.
It's a long story. I'm not. It just.
I do have to leave. Thank you for having me on, and
thank you.
I will be here every day, every time y'all stream.
Yeah.
I hope everybody's there all the time.
So me and Steve will pretty much be here every time we stream too.
Really?
I
Well, we
mean-
haven't had other we're not gonna have other co-hosts, but we're gonna have other hosts that will co-host. Like, for example, like she'll take some time off and I'll stream with somebody else. I'm gonna take some time off. She's gonna stream with somebody else. We've already done that.
I think Steve has a planned stream or stream or two for your flat Earth stuff where I think you're gonna bring Reds on that I'm not.
Well, I would love to bring Reds on. For that.
Yeah, so I did see only because I did see a couple of questions about this in the live chat at the beginning is whether or not Reds is going to be part of the channel. And anytime Reds wants to be here, he will be more than welcome to be here. So
Reds has a lot going on.
He's just he's
lot.
right. So it's just going to
Yeah.
be a matter of like availability.
He knows he's always welcome. I love him like my brother. There are a lot of people that a lot of people I care about that I don't.
I think
for
that
other reasons, so.
if anything should
He's
happen
just really
for the
busy.
flat, this is background stuff, but if it were up to me, I would say that if you're going to do a flat Earth recap of what's gone on and which flat earthers are dead because they didn't take medical advice.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Yeah, I remember we were talking about this, and it's like we were talking about the Venn diagram.
Venn diagram of flat Earth and anti-vax. I think
It's like
watched...
an egg with the yolk. Like it's just like a circle with a little circle inside.
Right. Let me skip ahead again.
Trying to make fetch happen.
Bitch.
You're not a mean girl.
Yeah, so I do want to thank Ben for. I was going to help take him personally when he comes in here if he's able to. But I do want to thank him because he went out of his way to tell the truth. He didn't have to. Nate the lawyer lied about him. Didn't apologize. Matt Dillahunty lied about him. Didn't apologize.
I have you mean the whole LGBTQ plus advocates group shit on a gay guy without knowing dick all about him?
Okay. Hold the press. Just because you're LGBTQ does not mean you're trustworthy. I'm just going to throw that out there just as a thing. Hence Kyle.
Yeah. Case in point.
That has nothing to do with your trustworthiness. Okay. Because Kyle, remember? That was weird.
That
no, that would never fucking happen.
okay, but hold
I'm
on,
so
Ben.
surprised.
Ben, I'm so excited. I got a new cookbook for us.
Oh, good. That'll help your cooking.
It's a Dungeons and Dragons cookbook. This is the Dungeons and Dragons cookbook. It's got humans, it's got elves, it's got halflings, it's got dwarves. The dwarf food really good. It's also got menus, and the best thing about the menus is that it's got like side menus that don't have everything that was listed in the list of things. But it's everything is listed in gold pieces.
Nice.
Oh
But it has
my
like the
God.
authentic
Really?
goblin mushroom stew.
So no, it doesn't have goblins.
Darn it.
I know.
Well, that's, okay,
It does
that's an
have. It
opportunity.
has a mushroom drink, and it has like a couple of mushroom recipes, but
Okay.
not
Ben Potts just doing it.
goblin.
There we go.
It's Ben. Hey, Ben.
All right. So Potts is got an accusation floating around, and so it's about to get serious. I think. I don't know.
Oh, awesome.
You won't listen?
No, I said, oh, awesome.
Oh, okay.
Ben.
She's so drunk.
Hello,
everyone.
everyone.
Hey, Ben.
Hello, Ben.
Oh, it's
Hey.
Ben. Hi, Ben.
What's going on?
Oh, we're just celebrating.
Yeah, we just chilling. We've had a long. It's been a long show already. But it's not really. Well, it is a show.
Cheers, Ben.
Ben, Ben, I got
We're
a
past the 4-hour
new.
mark.
Ben, I got a new cookbook for us.
Yes.
It's Dungeons and Dragons, but it's recipes.
Oh my God, I love it.
Right?
So
I
let me
totally
ask Ben.
forgot that it was the 29th. And I'm like, oh my God. So yeah.
Let me ask Ben. I know you don't like. I mean, honestly, I don't think that you care much. But I mean, do you ever like? Is it bother you that these people, for no reason, attract your credibility, that treated you like shit, that didn't support you as a victim? I mean, I know what you say it doesn't bother you, and nor should it. But I mean, it's bullshit to me. It bothered me.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it bothers me that, just being a human, it bothers me because I mean these people are full of shit, but
I feel like the way that they talk to him about like what he went through is just so like
Weird.
yeah, it's like they're putting him on display.
It's
Like,
strange. Yeah.
See what Kyle did?
Well, when he came out and said the thing the first time, it was like he was laughing and it was weird and it was like I think it went, and I'm just going by memory, and we'll have to figure out where that is, but I think it went something like he slipped me a pill that I like, or switched drugs. I think it was switched drugs. I can't remember because he said this twice, but the first time I remember he sort of sprung it on him and he said, and he may have R-worded me. And he was laughing when he said it. And then Steve looks incredulous and confused and like, whoa. And Cheshire starts laughing. And I had no idea how to process it. And my brain just went, and I kind of stayed in that for a while,
Yeah.
without accusing or swinging or anything. It was the weirdest delivery, and it was so confusing.
I remember that. I was like, why are they laughing? I didn't get it. I didn't understand it.
Well, and even in this, like because Chesh asks him like specifics about it, and it's almost just like out of left field, and it's like, well, I need to know specifics because like I'm a fucking gossip and I want to know the facts. Please tell us. And it's like you're talking about like, but she's literally using the word assault.
Yeah. So, and it gets more confusing because I did watch this part actually, and it gets a little bit weird, and the scripts, and he changes what he said a little bit. It's very weird. I just don't know what to think of it. It's like in a big question mark. Like if that happened to you, I'm sorry, get help. I don't know. Like it's just like a big like I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know zone.
It definitely sounds like assault that he went through. I don't want to like minimize that. It's just the way that Cheshire brings it up just makes it sound like it's
Like nothing?
or like it's like a copyright infringement drama, or like, you know what I mean?
weird.
It's like something that like doesn't involve.
You noticed that too, huh?
Yeah.
Sociopathic.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, do you have zero compassion for like the fact that like what you're talking about is an assault?
And this isn't like just an in general case, or here's the case of EDW, like in this person that I do not interact. This is somebody that you're interacting with and you're making a friendship with. That's what's confusing. Because we can kind of compartmentalize. Well, not everybody. Some people like they're really triggered, but there's a point where if you watch true crime, things like that, you compartmentalize these situations as sort of like in this compartment, because you can't feel everything all the time, right? So you kind of put it in your little box of compartmentalization. But this is your
Yeah.
friend. They made a quote unquote friend of him.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know. It's just bizarre. Yeah.
I willingly make the choice to like just block it out of my mind because I'm like, these people are just stupid dumb fucks that have no idea.
Yeah, that's fair. No,
you know,
best thing you can do, man. Seriously.
You know,
I didn't get into a relationship with Kyle.
In person, and then seeing everything that people who had never even met the guy had to say about him, like they were his fucking best friend. I was like, you have no fucking clue what you're talking about. So
But obviously, you saw something good in him at some point if you were his partner.
think,
you know,
say about me what you want to think, but the reality is that the only person at the end of the day that I have to answer to is myself. And so that's kind of my way of, you know, but obviously, like I got into that whole thing with, especially with fucking Unicock. Like he would really get under my skin.
Unicock? Okay. Uni is I guess who got under his skin on this one.
And I just had to delete like him and like just because the things he would say was just he knows how to get under people's skin. He's a drama starter.
He is being clear in this that this is something that is emotional for him. He's not being unemotional. I can hear it in his voice that it is something that's like, and you said, okay, he kind of like laughed about it and stuff. And I feel like there are times when it's like a lot of times, like if you're still
Nervous,
processing it,
nervous maybe.
and he might have just been processing it, and it, like you said, nervous laugh, but also just like even saying it out loud is like, oh wow, like that is actually a thing that happened.
Our criticizing of that isn't really well, and I'm not going to blame it. My criticism of this is not Ben. It's Cheshire particularly.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
My energy to even participate in. So that's kind of how I got that.
Yeah,
I agree with you 1,000-fold.
That is
that dude is
accurate.
I mean,
a drama vampire. He literally lives off of it.
Drama FOMO.
Well,
Well, I just wanted to personally thank you. The fans of the show want to thank you.
Yeah.
Cheshire, thanks you.
Well, I was glad to do it. Like, I mean, I was.
Cheshire looks confused.
You know, kind of piggybacking on my question, like, yeah, that stuff bothers me, but like for a second, and so I'm like, you know what, it's not worth me even like thinking twice about. But the satisfaction comes whenever helping you out and like justice is served. So it's like I don't give a shit what people's opinions are at the end of the day. You were wrong. I was wrong. Like, yes, I cannot get back that fucking year of my life that I lost wasting my time with that moron. But if anything good can come of like restoration, like yes, that's where the satisfaction comes.
Oh, I know you're so much happier now, man. You have
yeah.
a support network. You have great friends. They look like they just adore you.
Oh my god! Like, so just side note, not that anybody really cares about this, but I'm actually like pursuing a connection that I had like that happened like right after I went through the whole Kyle saga, and I was so burnt by that.
Good for you, Ben. Like really. I don't mean that in a negative way. Good for you. Get your life together. This situation is shit. Move on. Absolutely. Like actually, I think that's a good thing for you. It's not like a me putting you in the corner or anything like that. It's me saying, good for you. Like whatever hurt you're dealing with, good. I'm glad that you're moving forward.
Yeah. And he's like, I don't know if anybody cares. Like, actually, I do care. Like, that's good. You know, like, and I was thinking the same thing. I was like, we care. We care.
And that I was just not material for any type of like human connection at all, much less a relationship. And like now, almost 2 years later, like he and I are like talking again. I was like, I'm so sorry. I have to admit, like I was just not in the place to even think of the place.
I think
he's talking to Kyle
Everybody's
again.
watching right now.
No.
He started talking after Kyle. He started talking to this guy, but it didn't work out because he had some issues. and
Gotcha,
he
gotcha,
went
gotcha.
on and healed, and now he's reconnected with this guy.
Okay, that's good. Okay. Phew,
Yeah,
I was
like-
like, holy shit, don't go. Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't go back to Kyle.
No, but it's I feel like it, you know, what do Christians say? Like true love waits, you know, like it's kind of one of those things where
What
is it
Christians
clandestine?
say? True love waits. I love it. I kiss dating goodbye.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Please date people. Please fuck around with people. Don't just like get married to whoever you have a crush on first.
Oh, fun fact, that author apologized anyway.
Yeah.
For some reason, who wouldn't want to go out bed? I mean, seriously.
Okay.
Ben's a catch. Oh, God.
Ben's a catch. Side
Okay.
note, chat is also saying that Chesh and Ben need to have a segment called Meal of the Month.
Oh, hey, Ben, let me ask you why I got you here. Since, you know, I mean,
They're
I don't take
trying
them off, she has
to
take them
steal
off.
my cooking show. Don't steal content.
Would you be willing to come on
Wait till she gets her mom on there.
the Not Psycho Show as her co-host? to
Her
do
mom
something
was
like that?
commenting earlier.
That would be so cool.
Yeah, it'll be Goblin Mom.
I would actually love to steal a few recipes that I got from Kyle.
Excellent.
So now when Chess takes the channel over, she already has her co-host set up.
Oh,
Oh,
easy.
God.
Easy takeover.
This was almost
I mean, I would just like to point out I'm a professional chef, so
So we've got a professional
Well,
chef
Kyle,
that can yell at us.
Oh, we got a show already.
Hey,
Oh, but
I
you know,
cooked
we're not
the
gonna be a
burger
fine guest.
once.
And since Kyle is good at forging things, I can just claim to have his recipes.
Oh, there you go.
Oh God, that's hilarious.
I mean, I did pay attention, so.
There you go.
Hey, if you're using
probably-
his recipes, I got a perfect name for it. You can call it Tastecraft.
There we go.
Yeah, why would he tell the
fix
guy
everything.
who? Why would he
Right,
tell
right.
the guy whose signature he was forging?
the-
He was
the-
forging
so
his
Ben,
signature.
The reason
Yeah.
I asked, the reason I this one.
Busy. Yeah,
busy, yeah.
we get it.
Imagine that.
All right.
The person who's admitting to it.
Nate says that he has DMs, which he does, of saying that he couldn't do it, but we got a Ben. Okay, so you know, I mean,
But we've got a Ben.
I'm a little bit confused by Mathfig's second comment there with the two in a row, but I am on the bandwagon that is shipping my mom and Simos. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Why would he tell the
fix
guy
everything.
who? Why would he
Right,
tell?
right. Come on, would you be willing to come on the Not Psycho Show as her co-host to do something like that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh. That would be so cool.
I would actually love to steal a few recipes that I got from Kyle.
Excellent. So now when Chess takes the channel over, she already has her co-host set up.
Oh,
Oh,
easy.
God.
Easy takeover.
This was almost.
I mean, I would just like to point out I'm a professional chef, so
So we've got a professional
Well,
chef
Kyle,
that can yell at us.
Oh, we got a show already.
So
Oh, but
wait,
I cooked the burger once.
if we're repeating history here, then it'll be Steve that's going to steal the channel away from Chesh, and then Chesh is going to have to take him to court to get it back. Is that?
Yeah, and here's a really interesting side note twist too. When Kyle finally started throwing up his hands with the non-sec, he said, "Oh, fuck this! I'm gonna go do a cooking show."
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
that's just another extra little twist there. Just I don't know, yeah. And then the goblin started showing us how to fry bread on the stovetop, and she burnt it.
Okay, this is like vague memories that are
And
like
sh-
trickling in.
And
from-
she's really little, and she can barely reach the burner. Which, like, I just find amusing just because it's funny. But
All right.
Kyle is good at forging things. I just claim to have his recipes.
Oh, there you go.
Oh God, that's hilarious.
I mean, I did pay attention, so.
There you go.
Hey, if you're using
probably-
his recipes, I got a perfect name for it. You can call it Tastecraft.
There we go.
Hey, it's on this. I own the rights to it.
This is so entertaining.
Yeah.
I own the rights to Tastecraft. How sweet.
Okay, two things with Tastecraft. One is that it was like ponied off with Non Sequitur Show, and two is that Kyle dropped it. He's like, I'm not doing this. This isn't. I don't want anything to do with this anymore. This isn't. This is
Oh, we had a
non-existent.
total, like,
So
big lunch.
he washed
So I can't think of my own name, so we're gonna take it.
his hands of it, which means it's ripe for the taking.
Oh my God, he had that like so played up, and he was even on the phone with Casey all the time. They were going to be part of it, and then like
Yep. I know that they talk.
Well,
Oh, by the way,
All right, did you see that? He was on the phone with Casey, and she's going to be part of it, the Tastecraft. Here we go. So here comes Ben's allegations. If you want to know what Ben's up to, here you go.
And I hate doing this every time, but because this is going to be the last time we're really ever going to be talking about this on this channel. Will you, for the listeners, tell us what you overheard Kyle talk to Nate with?
Oh God.
Will you tell the listeners what you overheard Kyle talking with Nate with? Here we go.
Okay, let's hear it.
I'm
Let's
gonna
hear it.
slow
Big
it to
reveal.
normal speed because they're all like erratic right now.
So that's kind of like a loaded question because I didn't overhear him
Oh,
talking.
I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. After
So he didn't overhear him talking to Nate. Okay.
the conversation, what he
was in the
Yeah.
room that
My apologies.
I allowed him to be in while I was talking to him.
Okay. So he overheard Kyle possibly in another room talking on the phone.
Allowed him to be in.
Yeah, because Kyle was
I didn't give
fucking
a fuck.
squatting uninvited in Ben's
Yes,
place.
and like I obviously have a life, and so I
Oh
didn't
my
give a
God.
fuck what was
Imagine.
going on. But I heard from his mouth what he told me about what had happened by talking to Nate, and from his mouth was that earlier in the day he was so volatile, he was like just spiraling out of control, and he comes out and he's like, "No, we got this fixed." And he told me
I'm sorry for that beeping. It's some idiot in their chat.
that
Okay.
Nathan, the lawyer, is trying to come up with a solution of coming back at the default judgment, and it was going to be epic. He was clever enough. He was clever enough to hide the.
If I recall, Nate said that he said, "Get thee a lawyer."
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, don't interrupt.
The solution that Nate had told him. All the time, they were going to be part of it, and then like.
Yep. I know that they talk.
Well,
Oh, by the way, and I hate doing this to you every time, but because
Do they ever let him finish his sentence?
Channel. Will you, for the listeners, tell us what you overheard?
I rewound
Kyle
it so you
talking
can
Nate
listen to
with?
it without me talking.
Oh God. So that's kind of like a loaded question because I didn't overhear him
Oh,
talking.
I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. After the conversation, what he told
he
you.
was in the
Yeah.
room that
My apologies.
I allowed him to be in while I was talking to him.
I allowed him to be in.
Yeah, because Kyle was
I didn't give
fucking
a fuck.
squatting uninvited in Ben's
Yes,
place.
and like I obviously have a life.
Someone needs to
and
tell.
so I
Oh
didn't
my
give a
God.
fuck what was
Imagine.
going on. But I heard from his mouth what he told me about what had happened by talking to Nate, and from his mouth was that earlier in the day he was so volatile, he was like just spiraling out of control, and he comes out and he's like, "No, we got this fixed." And he told me that Nate, the lawyer, is trying to come up with a solution of coming back at the default judgment, and it was going to be epic. He was clever enough. He was clever enough to hide the fact that the solution that Nate had told him was to be bullshitting out their ass they live with me. So
Yeah, perjury.
Yeah.
Why would he
That's
tell
that'll
the
fix
guy
everything.
who? Why would he
Right,
tell
right.
the guy whose signature he was forging?
Okay, we all thought Kyle lived with you. That's what Kyle was telling everyone. So,
And didn't he just say that he let Kyle live with him?
yeah, he let Kyle be there in that room talking to Nate. So, I don't know. I mean,
Because he was
Ben.
couch surfing at the time.
So
that
he-
was his address. Or it was at least his domicile, which is where they will deliver a court document to.
Right. Isn't that interesting? What a mess. So he's trying to be careful how he's wording it, and he's being incredibly tentative, probably looking for verbal feedback and expressions from the goblin and Steve.
And he's
Well, he's
using
being
his
very
cute
clear.
voice. Yeah.
He's being very clear that he was not a resident, that he was just a domicile of the address, but it doesn't matter because that's still where court documents are to be delivered.
Yeah, it's a interesting mess there, right? And then you see
Kyle did
Steve.
lie.
Did you see the inference that Steve made too at the end?
Yeah.
No. What did I miss?
Okay, hang on. Where am I at? I'm at here.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Simos.
Gonna
Steve said
be
that.
epic. He was
Now-
clever
now-
enough. He was clever enough to hide the fact that the solution that Nate had told him was to be bullshitting out their ass. They live with me. So
yeah.
Point of contention. Point of contention there. Prove that. Prove it. Tell me who told Kyle to do that. And then also, you mentioned that you let him stay in that room.
So fun fact, I don't know if you know this, but some states in the US, all you have to have is proof of domicile to get a driver's license for whatever state. So like, I know like the Dakotas or some of them, where you just like, you can have your friend sign a piece of paper that's like, hey, Ben slept on my couch last night. And you take that to the DMV and they're like, okay, cool. Here's your driver's license. You're a North Dakota driver now.
Yeah, but Kyle didn't do that. What Kyle tried to do was say that he's receiving mail there, he's receiving W-2s from his employer there and everything else. And I don't think that really happened. But that's what Kyle was doing. That is not what Nate told him to do. That is not what Agrippa told him to do. None of that happened. I know they find it hard to believe.
So badly for that to happen because
They
want
want
so badly to discredit Nate.
Yeah, they want it to be a big conspiracy. But unfortunately, even Kyle's lawyer was fooled by him. So, so were everybody else. Yeah. So were everybody else.
Well, and why are we assuming that Kyle was telling the truth to Nate? Like, that seems like an assumption.
I love critical thinkers. They're my favorite.
Without any
I
evidence.
know, exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
Some real
Critical
bullshit
thinkers.
here.
Perjury.
Why would he tell the
fix
guy
everything.
who? Why would he
Right,
tell
right.
the guy whose signature he was forging
the-
that he was forging
so
his
Ben,
signature?
the
Yeah.
reason
He wouldn't. He
Right.
wouldn't.
He lied to everyone else. Why wouldn't he lie to him too?
Right.
Wow, these guys, no shit, Sherlock. Drink more.
the reason I ask is
like it's kind of like a clipped, very vague blanket statement.
Steve just picked his nose.
But I did hear that, like, oh yeah, Nate the lawyer is saving him from all.
Yeah,
This
so
was
Ben,
Nate's idea.
I want to
yeah.
make it clear the why I'm doing this because I have already started drafting a very list about 8 articles against Nate that I'm.
Please do.
I
I'm
love
sure
that
Nate can
part.
handle that legally.
I hope
Defamation.
Wait until-
Rakita Law reads it out too once it happens.
I hope Nate
Wait
comes after you for
until-
defamation.
Wait until Steve says what his lawyer says about these 8 articles that he's having him write up.
By the way, if you've ever read Steve's grammar, it's hilarious. Read his blog. I encourage everybody, don't comment or give him a hard time. Just read his blog and just look at the quality of his English.
Legal counsel. Legal counsel, Steve.
What did he say? What did he say? Little
Console.
Console. My consort. My
It's
legal
like-
console.
Oh my God, this is
Go ahead.
hilarious.
He's drafted 8 somethings or others.
That's right.
Yeah.
This is super
I
serious.
bet,
It's gonna be
yeah.
on his blog.
We want to report the bar on. One of which is Rule 8.
He's gonna report to the bar. Okay.
He's going to report it to the bar.
Okay. He's trying to
His 8
ruin someone's
articles.
livelihood, mind you. Once again, he's trying to ruin someone's life. Someone who's a father who takes care of his kids. He's going to try to ruin this man's life and reputation on purpose because he's bitter. Here we go.
8.4, which is unprofessional conduct for the New York State, and also practicing of law in a North Carolina state when he's not allowed to practice that. Now, I've already been working with my lawyer on
Where
all
did
this.
he do that?
the first article is already like 8 pages long.
Oh God.
Okay.
Like, where's the evidence for that?
In my interactions with Nate, because everybody observes things and banters and stuff like that. My interactions with Nate has never assumed that he's practicing North Carolina law. Nate was never his lawyer. What are you talking about?
I mean,
let him go though. Like, let him keep talking because we have this clip,
right?
And we're keeping hold of this clip because I hope Nate sues your ass. But we'll see. Nate will probably just laugh it off.
dig that hole. Dig that hole. You remember when one of your buddies, Steve, called Nate and tried to dox Nate, and Nate went, I have connections. Ring ring, hi. Back. Do you remember that? Yeah. You can do that. You could try that again. You mess with Nate, you don't think that he has means to fight you legally?
This is how stupid Steve and his friends are. All these people in here who are agreeing with him.
Well,
This is how stupid they are.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Seriously, honestly, if you are going to mess with Nate, I think you're the stupidest person on the face of the planet.
I wouldn't mess with Nate. I'm just saying.
I just wouldn't. Yeah, I don't advise it. But let's see what he's planning on doing.
Nice.
So I mean, of course, a lot of it. Obviously, there's images in there. Now, I don't know how I'm going to do this. If I actually even been able to come to fruition, I'm trying to. My lawyer says it probably wouldn't do any good, but at least I'm going to write out everything. Then eventually, I know what I do is I'll put it out there, and they say, look, how do I support the bar on this? But I want your testimony in an affidavit, if I do, that's what happened, because I am dead serious. Nate is a corrupt lawyer, in my opinion. I know that he misled the court.
Oh, good. He said my opinion. Oh, finally, I'm an opinion piece. Look at his face. It's like an O face.
He's about to boom out. So this is the highlight of my.
And he's like,
look at that face.
He's like, I told my lawyer, I want your affidavit on record saying all of this shit. But
no, he's talking to Ben.
Oh, okay. Okay, he wants Ben's affidavit.
He wants to draw Ben into this. Okay.
Because Ben heard a one-sided conversation from another room that he allowed Kyle to be in.
No, he
made
heard
inferences
hearsay from Kyle. He even clarified that just now. He's like, I didn't hear what Kyle said. I just heard what Kyle told me. That Nate said.
This is so weird.
But
this is the angriest victory stream I've ever seen.
Like, how would that hold up in the court of law whatsoever at all? Like, that's
or with the bar.
That's
the bar.
less than farts. I mean, that's he who smelt it dealt it, right? That's the rule. That's the rule.
By giving by giving a video to Kyle that was misleading to run this narrative. I have a cohesive argument against Nate
Listen to what
by
his
doing
lawyer
this
says.
Unprofessionalism, according to Rule 8.4. Now, he could say whatever the hell he wants. He could say, I have text messages with Kyle that I said I could have practiced.
Wait, 8.4 in which law? 8.4 where? Because
This is
there's
New York-
lot
Canadian law, of course.
of 8.4s.
New York Professional Code of Conduct.
Okay, thank you.
Professional conduct.
Can I just mention real quick that it's alleged by Nate that Nate was a dirty cop.
That was Dapper Dino. Remember? Wasn't he that robot thing or whatever?
Yeah, the harrowing.
Yeah, the heroine. Hi, we know who you are.
Just gonna put it out there. It's alleged by Nate himself that he was a dirty cop.
Now Nate's thing is,
I knew all these.
That is not what Nate said. Nate never said, I'm a dirty cop. I did dirty things. That's not what he said.
This goes to show me what an honest, upstanding guy Dapper Dino is right here.
Oh, he also simps for G-Man, as someone mentioned in chat, which is true. If you scroll through G-Man chats, G-Man's channel's gone again for attacking trans folks, just so you know. This guy would sit there and feed G-Man after many of us gave up and said, let's stop feeding him. But Dapper's going to try to have a serious conversation with G-Man.
That's cute.
Tricks, because I was doing that shit too.
Like an animation first. Alleged.
Alleged. Nate says,
Alleged
Nate
by
says,
the man himself. To be fair, it's like when Carrie Fisher said that she had a cocaine problem. Yeah, it's alleged by the person who's admitting to it.
Nate says that he has DMs, which he does, of saying that he couldn't do it, but we got a Ben. Okay, so
we got
a
Ben.
And we got a clip of Ben speaking just now, so we know what he's saying publicly about Nate. So you keep going, Steve. Let's keep listening. Come on, boom out hard, Steve. I can't wait.
But we've got a Ben.
And I tell you what, let me ask you guys this: who do you trust more? Who do you guys trust more? Historically, Ben. Who do you trust more, Ben, who will do an affidavit for this when I report him to the bar, Nate to the bar, or Nate, who has a history of actually lying about the entire case from day one?
Nate.
Put a 1 in chat if you believe in Nate. Put a 2 in chat if you think that Ben has got the truth. Who's the truthier one? Nate is number 1. Put it in chat.
Well, Ben
or
technically
Ben,
wasn't
2.
being untruthful. He
Yeah.
was very clear in what he said. Steve is now trying to draw him into writing an affidavit to the bar.
But if he agrees to it, he's just the same as Steve. If he
I
agrees to
hope
it.
they pay him well for
My
that.
point
'cause-
isn't that I think one is a liar and one is not a liar. My point is that, like, which one are we going to believe? Well, we're going to believe the one who it isn't secondhand information, who was like in the conversation.
Yeah, there's just we're not going to believe you, Steve. That's it. You're going to draw him into this, and it's going to end up being read on Rick
not
Law's channel or some shit. And then Ben's going to look like an idiot. So just leave Ben out of it, Steve. He's done enough.
Run,
Oh
Ben,
my
run.
God.
We used to say that to Rev. We used to say that to Rev with Shani for Christ. And she was just tearing out his money and everything and just like a drain on his soul. And we said, run, Rev, run. Ben, run, Ben, run. Really, like seriously, Steve is going to pull you down a vortex. I mean, I don't know. In my opinion.
Yeah, he's doing to Ben what he did to Heathen. Right? What Misha's saying. He's doing to Ben what he's done to Sweet Heathen. Stand on your own 2 feet and do something yourself without drawing other people into your crap, Steve, for once in your life. Leave other people out of it. You're going to end up with a restraining order from Ben someday, just like Sweet Heathen.
What a traitor Chess is, the Sweet Heathen, by the way.
Yeah.
But we knew that about Chash.
So
It is
Steve,
a
by the
shiny
way,
head.
and on these things, you're right. It's very difficult
the
to
boob
get
light.
disciplinary action against lawyers.
It is.
However,
Boob
it's
light.
still important if you believe this person is a problem for you to document it and submit it.
Oh, really, Landon? Oh, yeah, Landon, how about, I think you're a problem. Should I report you to whatever reporting agency
Better Business Bureau.
there is or something like this? This is how far Landon Kurt Knoll or whatever his name is has sunk.
Yeah, this is a man that people would say,
disgusting.
like, oh, he's a good man, leave him out of it. He's super
No.
nice. He's
He's
now
an
going
idiot.
to rally the troops to report Nate as a fraud.
I also feel like this is like kind of the definition of litigious. Like, I know it's not like the actual definition of litigious, but here's the thing: is I feel like our court systems are there for people to be made whole when they were wronged. This isn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, this is just people.
It's
This
not
is what
punishing
they
a criminal.
do,
It's not
Savage
making
Minnow.
someone whole.
They're
It's
mad.
just trying to destroy somebody's life.
They're mad because Nate stood up to him when they were bullying me, Fiona, Holy Spackle, when they were bullying us and mentioning us on all their streams and smearing us and attacking us, and Earl David Warden, and they were challenging us to come on the Drunken Peasants and talk about a serious subject.
Yeah, because that's the
Nate
place to do it.
stepped in and just said, "What? Here's the evidence. Here's what Steve said. And I will debate you any day of the week. And nobody did. So, I mean, like, you know, like when they were bullying the fuck out of us, yeah, and harassing us, Nate stepped in and just, I mean, he shredded them. And they're mad. They're still mad to this day. Yeah.
But it's like, for me, and Spackle and I have talked about this before, like hating somebody is so much energy, right? So I kind of have 3 categories where like either I adore you, you're okay, or I hope you heal over there, right? And
yeah.
I find all of this really interesting. And so like absolutely I'm interested in it and I want to know more about it, but it's not like a I hope you crash and burn and I'm gonna go piss on
Right?
your grave and like
I'm just here to laugh at him.
like
He's
what
just
the fuck? Like why? And furthermore, where do you have that much energy? Like where does it come from? Can I have like some of that please and then redirect it? Because like,
I
oh my
know.
gosh. So much
Yeah,
energy.
yeah. Let's keep going. Okay.
Okay. So Landon, I'm disappointed in you, but again, you're landing in outer space. Here we go.
Because maybe your letter doesn't do something, but it's
I'm rewinding it. He's asking and rallying people to do letters. If your letter doesn't do something, maybe the next one will. Listen to it real carefully.
He's just trying to ruin their life.
Yep. Good job, Landon.
Tricks, because I was doing that shit too.
Sorry, I rewinded too fast. Bear with me.
Alleged. Nate said,
Alleged.
Nate
By
says-
the man himself. To be fair, it's like when Carrie Fisher said that she had a cocaine problem. Yeah, it's alleged by the person who's admitting to it.
Nate says that he has DMs, which he does, of saying that he couldn't do it, but we got a bed. Okay, so
but we've got a bed.
And I'll tell you what. Let me ask you guys this: who do you trust more? Who do you guys trust more? Historically,
totally not.
Ben. Who do you trust more? Ben, who will do an affidavit for this when I report him to the bar, or Nate to the bar, or Nate, who has a history of actually lying about the entire case from day one?
Can I
Dude, I
point
trust
out?
a rabid raccoon more than Nate. Are you
Can
kidding
I
me?
choose Landon?
So Steve, by the way, you know, and on these things, you're right. It's very difficult to get disciplinary action against lawyers. However, it is still important if you believe this person is a problem for you to document it and submit it, because maybe your letter doesn't do something, but a subsequent letter,
Subsequent, the next one, and the next one,
subsequent
and the next one.
will look at the compounding of information and consider it. So
It's just very time consuming.
I have a question. I just
You know,
want to
I
say
write-
something. Landon Knoll, are you going to sign your name to this crappy shit? I would like to know, Landon Curtis Knoll, if you are such a enthusiastic supporter of this action, are you signing your name to this? Are you going to submit a statement to go along with it? Because this is important, Landon. Do you believe that someone is a bad person because as a YouTuber, they pwned the fuck out of your friend? So now you're trying to hurt them in their real life, right? This is what's happening. This is what Landon is supporting. How sad. How very, very sad you are, mister.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. That's what they're all doing.
What a that Landon's really kind of a marked like wow. Like people thought better of him, and seeing him take a tumble has been poof, interesting.
He's disgusting.
Pretty
You're
decent this time.
busy. Yeah,
busy, yeah.
we
Right.
get it.
Imagine that.
All right,
Well,
Ben.
I do have to say something though, because backing up to like I just took so much like joy and pleasure from that statement. Like we have a bed, like oh whoever wants me, yes, I'm wanted.
All of
But
us,
I do have to,
yes.
I
I
have
love you.
problems like
Yeah.
giving myself a pat on the back or even like promoting myself. But I do have to say that like I get so much joy thinking of how much I added to the fact that Kyle's lawyer, Scotty Lee, withdrew from the case.
Yeah, it was
because
Yes.
because I'll tell you this. I don't know if I've said this before on there.
Thank you.
But whenever I
Thank
went
you.
to that deposition, the lawyer that I was working with, he
this is,
told me, he said, like,
I had like a little flashback to a time when I had to fire somebody that I had hired to replace a really shitty worker, right? Like I had a really, really shitty worker, fired him, hired somebody else. The next guy was also kind of shitty. It took me a while to be like, hey, like I thought you could do better, but like it ain't gonna happen. And his response to me was, well, I did better than the last guy that got fired. Like,
Yeah. Low bar.
like Kyle lied to everyone. Like, of course his fucking lawyer quit. Like, yeah, it's this whole thing from Steve is like, see how shitty this guy was? See how much better I am than that shitty guy? Come on.
It's a bum fight. Bum fight.
like, and I noticed this, she was flustered. She was not expecting my testimony, and like, and she was very visibly, very noticeably flustered by the things that I had to say. And the lawyer that me and Steve were working with told me afterwards, it's like, it was like, it's very rare for me to see a lawyer flustered like that.
But she was lied to.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, like everybody else, Josh, like everybody else. Wow.
Yeah, go figure. Kyle lied to everyone. Everyone. Sorry, that was probably too loud.
Yeah. But look, I had said a month before she withdrew, I said on Twitter, it's still there, that she's probably going to withdraw. I said a month earlier. It's on Twitter. Wait. Because time is a thing. Time is a thing.
No one is. No,
I need to find my crystal
no one
ball
who
in
isn't
storage
fucking
somewhere.
moron was surprised by her.
I actually thought that
Counsel.
his lawyer would get evidence of this stuff before going forward, but I guess she didn't. Like, I thought she would get evidence that he was living where he was living. His documents were authentic.
Yeah,
Probably
authenticating
thought
the
she would
evidence.
get evidence too.
You know, I thought maybe, you know, we all raised money to pay her to do that. I thought maybe she had done that. That's why I trusted it.
I just want to clarify. You said we all raised money. I actually did not donate to Kyle's donation.
I did.
I know you did, but I did not. But
Okay.
there are varied opinions here, and I just wanted to point it out because I keep thinking like everybody did.
Yeah, a whole bunch of people raised money for him to have a lawyer. I gave $10. And I assumed that Kyle was covered at that point, like that everything checked out, his stories were cohesive, and you know, she would have looked at the documents, she would have made sure the bank accounts were correct and all that crap. Yeah. But it, you know,
And she assumed that she would have access to that. Yeah.
And to be fair, getting Kyle a lawyer is not a crime.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, it is actually not a crime to talk to Kyle. To this day, it's not a crime. Just
It's a little
because
difficult.
you had a civil lawsuit with him. Yeah. Not that
picture
I'm going
this.
to. I never will again, ever. But people who do are absolutely within their rights to do that.
I mean, they're really highlighting Ben's victimhood, and you know, I'm sorry that happened to you, Ben. But at the same time, think about it this way too. Like, again, I don't condone everything, Kyle, but imagine if a millionaire is backing a suit coming at you. Ruhif is vicious, and I will bury you. You know, like, so to speak, in Minecraft legally.
Yeah.
And every time even if you get a lawyer, he has enough money to run you into bankruptcy.
Yep.
By dragging the case on. Do you understand why, like, some people are like, well, Kyle needs a lawyer?
Yeah. They just wanted to win by default. They were completely content with doing that. Yeah. I just assumed they'd be like, okay, Kyle showed up. Let's go. Let's prove our case. Moneybags is behind us. So let's do it. No, they didn't want Kyle to be able to prove his actual case, not where he was living, not, you know, Kyle should have been honest and just say, I'm a complete flake. I didn't show up. Yeah. I'm sorry. And I'd like to try to do that now. Yeah. But that's not what he did. He made up some sort of cockamamie story that he was living with Ben, getting all his mail there, blah, 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 blah. That's what screwed him up. He lied again. Yeah.
I feel like I should point out that comment by Lauren on the $100 each. I agree with the maybe green screens and a light or whatever they want to do for their, visual shit. Chesh has doesn't she have a pretty decent microphone? She just doesn't know how to use it.
Yeah, she hits boom, boom, boom. She gets flaily and she hits it boom, boom, boom because she doesn't have it set up right.
She doesn't have it set up right. She doesn't have any filters or anything on it at all, I don't think. And that's why it's very much echoing. I don't think it looks like she's in a room with drywall. So that's
well, look at Steve's. It was just poorly
now
hung.
he could maybe use another microphone, but yeah, I would say max $300, and they could definitely get this looking really nice. They could get where they their faces are large on the screen, and they don't have to duplicate themselves in the whatever. They could do a lot, but
yeah, that's the
this
key.
cost me
Omarose.
$50.
Omarose has it. Because a win by default means Steve doesn't have to provide any evidence to court. He didn't have to provide his contributions. He didn't have to put in the books as they complain about Kyle saying this is the work I did here and I presented it to it and they bitched about it. He didn't have to do that.
Yeah, he didn't have to show what hours did he spend, what time did he spend arranging guests and
the
booking
emails
guests.
maybe that he sent out, all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, because he would like you said, if it wasn't a win by default, he would have to provide that evidence.
Yep. And how dare somebody get a lawyer?
Hold on. Why was the secret weapon you had in your arsenal, Steve?
Yeah, absolutely. No, and I thank you for it. And the lawyer that we're working with, he even said, "Look,
Also, they can subpoena that evidence. If they really wanted to get into it, they could. I had a friend who had a civil dispute, and they subpoenaed his medical records and shit, just so because they could,
Yeah, horrible. Yeah.
This is just an opinion in question, Ben. Did you get a financial kickback? Just a question. I don't know. I don't know anything.
I think they said they did pay Ben. Of
yeah,
course.
if she wants to withdraw, which I highly recommend she did, he
We
did.
all went
We have to
out of
stop
our
it.
way to say this woman has done her best to unravel the ball of fuck that Kyle just gave her, and he told her it was a cat.
She's probably
by
in
the way,
therapy now, like the
Ben,
rest of us.
That lawyer that we're talking about has said that he'll be eventually, when all this is said and done.
You mean your lawyer?
Yeah, he wasn't Ben's lawyer, but he did.
I'm saying that we're talking about more than one lawyer. There was yours and Ben's, right?
Yeah,
And then there was Kyle's.
I always get confused because they're both, there was Scotty Lee and Scott Myers. So I was like,
yeah. So Scott had said he will be interviewed when we were ready for him,
which is Steve's lawyer.
And Ben's.
Ben, I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I need you to pick 1 to 5. Can you pick a number for me?
I like the number 3.
Okay, so that's dwarven cuisine. So I'm
Yeah.
jumping to
Excellent.
dwarves. That's
Excellent choice.
Wait,
now this is a non sequitur.
The only other question I want to ask Ben is the other way, because just had something that was earlier, and I hate to bring this up, but you had talked about it. Did Kyle ever give you drugs and then take advantage of you?
I hate to bring this up, but just a
Oh my God.
I want to.
He's just curious. He's just out of the blue curious about this.
So she's goofing off. She's talking about goblin recipes and dwarf recipes.
Mhm.
And he's just laid down a serious question.
Yeah. Yeah. He's also asking
Let it run.
Ben to talk about his drug use.
Yeah.
Okay. Which is really not helpful.
Now,
watch her response to this question. Watch her segue from dwarven recipes.
Okay, let's watch real careful.
Watch her see how much her emotional expression changes.
I know, because it's an important sticking point because it changes the dynamic. Did he ever drug you and then do anything?
Oh my God. Okay, let me clarify the question.
Did he ever drug you and do anything? Okay, and now Chesh is going to clarify.
The energy that was in the, oh my God, dwarf recipes. Oh my god, let me clarify the question. Like,
Yeah,
It's weird.
they're weird. Hmm
It's not Ben that's weird as much as they are weird.
They're doing what they did to Sweet to him.
Yeah, tell me, Sweet. Tell me what Nate did to you. Tell me. I'm so excited. Tell me, Sweet.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what you did. Yep.
It's gross. It's really gross.
They're gross.
Called doing a
Steve
cosplay.
is being a dumb fuck. The question is you right?
That's not untrue. Like she's smart there.
Okay, but
You
like,
had
is periwinkle blue or purple?
Mhm. Yeah. He forgot
Said-
to set it up properly.
when you were talking to us on air that either it was one of two things because we couldn't differentiate and we didn't question at the time. And the question is did Kyle take advantage of you sexually or did he give you drugs non-consensually or both? That was the question.
That's a serious question. So I'm just going to point out really quick. At the time when he said it, it made it sound like it was both.
It did. It sounded like that to me too.
And it was highly alarming and disturbing.
It
And then they
was.
ran off
Because
to
they were
people.
laughing.
They
Yeah.
were laughing, and then they ran off to Twitter and started attacking people like myself or Fiona about like, well, what about SA victims? Oh, and started
Yeah.
running off with it right away, pretty
And
quickly.
one of the things that I remember Ben saying after he told the story of how Kyle drugged him. It sounded like date rape, excuse me. But he said, and the first person I told this story to was Katie Joy. And they were both grinning about this.
Yeah.
Cheshire and Ben. I
Here's
was
the
like,
thing.
that
Would
was
you
their
tell
big
Katie
reveal.
Joy something serious like that right away?
Katie Joy
I don't
has
know.
a way of like, I've heard this from other people too. That
Oh man,
she
she's
will
like the last person for me.
but she'll like ask you questions that you're like, oh my god, did she just really? And she'll take people off guard. Yeah, which maybe is what Vic here is trying to embody, but like the juxtaposition of her being like asking about this really serious situation and being like, oh, and I'm gonna be like going through like these recipes like while I'm asking you about this. No, carry on. Tell me about the assault.
Right.
God, yeah.
Mushroom.
Yeah.
Huh.
And if you're wondering why we're not like, oh, Ben, oh, it's because it's shocking to us. We aren't invested in Ben. It's just horrible. And the thing is that they have invested in Ben like some sort of personal relationship, and just yeah.
We're just afraid we're going to see what happens to Sweet Heathen happen to this guy at some point.
Oh, I hope not.
Because he's not going to lie under oath. He's not going to do that, you know?
Yeah. And that's pretty clear by the fact that he's like, well, let me clarify. You know, which I appreciate. Yeah.
But Steve's going to get him to try to get him to do something. He's going to, and they're doing this publicly. That's what's so disgusting. It's like they're showing us all this publicly. Imagine what they're like behind the scenes.
Making me shiver.
I don't know.
So
There's weird freaky noise coming through. Who is it? Okay, thank you.
It's me.
Yeah, I heard wah, 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 wah. I was like, what is this? Okay, continuing, sorry.
drug raped me. He gave me drugs non-consensually.
He drugged, raped me. He gave me drugs non-consensually. Okay, hang on. That's different than SA. Let me listen to this again.
He said he drug raped me, as in like he gave me drugs non-consensually. He gave me drugs without my consent. It was an assault of drugging.
Body autonomy still, but
yes.
But the way that they originally made it sound, and by they I mean the people that grabbed onto his thing, they made it sound like something. Both are bad. Both are non-consent issues and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But one
This
is
is
far
still
more
assault.
traumatic.
This is yeah. And I don't want to like belittle this and say that it isn't assault. And that's the thing is it's like even though it's not necessarily an assault of a sexual nature, or maybe it did have a sexual nature, but not of whatever.
Yeah.
It wasn't SA in particular. It's still an assault,
No,
and she's
it's still
treating it
bad.
with the gravity of periwinkle.
And the clip that I have, they're both grinning from ear to ear, talking
So,
about this.
so Lauren says Kyle's obviously capable of using his boyfriends, as we've all seen. We've also seen that Ben is capable of lying to get approval. Kyle, Steves, whoever. I will abstain from further comment. It's really hard to know. All I know is like if somebody slips you a different drug than you've agreed with, or surprise, I put this in your drink. It's all wrong. That's all wrong. I think we all agree that's terrible. We're sorry
Yeah.
that happened to you. That being said, the way that the goblin and unicorn spun it, whew, different direction. Just so you know. Just so you know, Ben. Anyway,
God, okay, let me clarify the question.
Called doing a
Steve
cosplay.
is being a dumb fuck. The question is
Surprise.
you right? You had said when you were talking to us on air that either it was one of two things because we couldn't differentiate and we didn't question at the time. And the question was did Kyle take advantage of you sexually, or did he give you
why is she
drugs
happy?
non-consensually, or both? That was the question.
Are zebras white horses with black stripes, or are they black horses with white stripes?
Again, we're not making fun of Ben. It's Chesh.
Yeah.
I swear to God, she's a sociopath. I swear. In my opinion, I don't know. In Minecraft,
He drug raped me. He gave me drugs non-consensually.
There you go. He gave you drugs
However,
non-consensually.
however, he never sexually took
Do
advantage
we have
of
like
me.
the gender reveal cannons? Boom! Just drugging.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I know zebras are not horses.
Jesus Christ, Chesh. What's wrong with you, Vic? What is wrong with you? I know you've been drinking, but holy shit. And the thing is like I don't know if Steve's even been drinking.
I've been smoking. I'm sorry that the
It
comments
is.
about
You
zebras
gotta.
not being horses just got me.
You have
Fine.
to. You're doing great.
It's just shocking how she's responding. I know, and then you're like showing how trivial her reactions are. I get
That's
it.
my point. Yeah, and then they just like made it like. Sorry, this is just.
North Carolina has a horrible law if you agree to one act SA. However, he's not talking about SA. He just clarified. But again, if yeah, oh my God, that's a horrible law. Ugh.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that is. That's North
not good.
Carolina.
That's not good. Wow. Okay.
That
well,
sounds like a Southerner's law.
I think we all agree that
No, I
giving
shouldn't say
people
that.
drugs. Well, it is a Southern law. I think we all agree that giving people drugs when they don't expect it, or switching drugs on them when they agree to one drug and you flip it to the other. It's like, oh, well, I thought this was ecstasy. Boom, here's some acid. It is wrong. It's wrong.
I've had that happen. Yeah, a long time ago when I was
really wrong.
a teenager. Yeah.
Very dangerous, and also again bodily autonomy.
Assault. Yeah.
I had a boyfriend put some acid in my gum and give me a piece of gum.
Oh, it's horrible.
And then I had to do he's like, haha, I just gave you acid. I was like, haha, I have a 5-hour drive with my mother and my aunt coming up today later.
Oh my God, that's awful.
And that's what he did to me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's terrible. That is.
Yeah. I had a friend who was given ecstasy without their consent and didn't know, and then it kicked in after we were already at an event, and he had a reaction where you talk to your teeth and stuff like that, and it was the weirdest thing because we had gone to the movies, and it was like back when Charlie's Angels was at the movies with Cameron Diaz and folks, and he was like freaking out in the movies, and he's like, ah! And he was hanging on to me, and I was like, what is going on? And he's like, I think someone put something in my drink, and I was like, what? And then we asked around, and sure enough, somebody thought they'd give him a good time without his consent. And we're like, really? Like, we had to babysit him when we were worried for him. We almost brought him to the hospital. It was freaky.
Yeah,
Because he wasn't expecting it out. It was shocking to him. Nobody actually came forward until he was already in it, and he's like, "Oh my god."
Yeah.
So that stuff is fucked up and not cool. Like, absolutely. And if you're in a trusted relationship, like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's terrifying. That's so terrifying.
So nobody thinks that's funny. Nobody thinks that's cool. If that happened, I'm so sorry, Ben. Like, it's one of those things where it's not okay. And I'm sorry that you're being trotted along like it's just hee hee ta ha ha, because it's not.
Right.
Sadly, it wasn't until the most recent developments that with his new partner that I had no idea about, that I was even willing to admit to my closest friends that he wasn't just emotionally abusive; he was physically abusive towards me.
Right.
Yeah. That was something I like blocked out of my mind, or I guess I was just embarrassed enough to admit to myself that other people.
You blocked it out, actually.
God, our hearts go out to you on that.
But
yeah, that's
to no end.
I'm so sorry you went through that.
I thoroughly agree with Steve.
No, it's not yet.
Oh, but yes.
Well, it's not. It's what's worse is
What he's
because you were
saying.
the victim, and you had Matt Dillahunty calling you a drunk ex.
And the thing was, is like it's these aren't small people that are calling you shit. Like I would call Unirock small, but to somebody who's not on YouTube, Unirock might seem like a lot of people. He's telling like 2,000 to 3,000 people about this.
Right. Well,
Matt Dillahunty, on the other hand, is somebody who has 50, 100,000 people saying who and fucking shitting on you when he knows nothing about who you are or
He
anything
owes you an apology.
He owes you an apology.
He owes you an apology.
Well, a lot of those people, you know what, they can save their fucking apology because, like, you know what, it didn't bother me in the first place. Like, you know, they didn't know what the fuck they were talking about, so apology means nothing.
I'll give you that.
Honestly, at this point, like, their apology is just a safe face for themselves, so it has nothing to do with me because they didn't care about me in the first place.
You were spot on, and I think that's absolutely fair, and it's actually very big. You're taking the high road, but he does owe an apology to his audience.
Steve should take notes.
Love for being such a moron that he has.
Good point.
I mean, look,
Matt just had like major heart surgery or something. Like he's got a like line going down his chest and people tweeting on his behalf and stuff. And now he just finally took a picture of him home and he's got this big old like line going down and he's like, oh, you should see the other guy kind of thing. And then he's got like a sword. So I don't think Matt really is watching this. I think he's got some stuff on his plate.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
He owes.
You know, going back to what you were saying, like I actually, so after that whole thing came out about, you know, him getting arrested for physically abusing, you know, his, you know, most recent partner, to my knowledge, he might have one now. I don't know. He goes through them very quickly. But like I dealt with a little bit of self guilt because I was
let's slut shame somebody for
because you're a victim.
For going through partners. Yeah, the way that she says this, because you're a victim. Because you're a victim.
It's weird.
It's like, can you imagine talking to somebody that you actually believe is a victim with such, like,
entertainment. This is content. Okay, this is gross.
Save that situation but I was like, you know what, nobody was listening to me whenever I was telling Kyle for the part that I was willing to share. So even if I would have been willing to step up and say like, yeah, he actually physically was abusive too, like they still would have, that would have just opened the door for them to come at me even harder. So
yeah, no, I agree.
I had to let myself off the hook for that one. I was like, no, that was something very personal for me and I admitted it on my own time. But fuck him and fuck all the people who supported him. And definitely fuck the people who have felt like they have the right to comment on something they know absolutely nothing about. Why don't they go date Kyle?
Well, we know now.
I wonder
or go to business.
I mean,
I don't know. I don't want to date Kyle, and I wouldn't date Reg Roderick, and I wouldn't date a lot of folks after learning things about them. You know more. The more you know after you know.
It's just sad to me. A lot of it's just really sad.
All right, let's see.
Business with him.
I wonder.
Yeah.
I wonder if Savage, Minnow, and friends are actually reviewing this part. Anyway,
Hey,
we are now.
We are now. We think that that's terrible. What happened to Ben?
I like how you think that it's a big gotcha.
Yeah.
'Cause
Thanks for
we-
talking about me.
Yeah.
Enthusiasm is the word. That's Mark. Thank you. Yeah, it's a weird amount of enthusiasm that she has for this.
Yeah, it's odd. She is drinking. I'll put that one caveat.
anyway, Ben.
Thank
I
you.
have to be salty real quick. I have to be salty real quick just to fully answer your question.
Yeah.
With the drugs that Kyle does, there's no way that he could have sexually assaulted me with the code. That shit wouldn't
With the drugs that Kyle did, there's no way. Okay.
Sounds like they were doing different
Banger-
drugs.
Mm-hmm.
and Mash.
It took me a second to get that he was saying that he couldn't get it up. See, I watched this part earlier before, and I didn't even get that.
Sometimes when you use certain drugs, you get whiskey dick on certain drugs too. Yeah. So, Sally, please don't yell. Hang on. I'm gonna play, but mute.
Tide me overs, which are heavy cream, eggs, sliced dark bread, unsalted butter, yellow onion, kosher
Again,
salt,
just throwing
ground
in
allspice,
some
ground pork, ground beef, baking powder,
recipe
black pepper,
shit in there.
all-purpose flour, soda,
Right.
chicken broth, light brown sugar, soy sauce, fresh lemon juice, and finely chopped fresh dill or parsley.
You're a victim.
I'm
so fucking hungry.
Underdark,
Dude, I want to make some chicken wings right now.
Underdark lotus with fire lichen spread, miner's pie,
Lichen.
There we go.
potato leek
Yeah, I was
soup,
wondering what that was. Thank you.
We got leaks.
smoked
I do love a
sausage
good potato leek
with,
soup.
and
Steve's trying to get a hold of this stream. Did you see that? He's interrupting Cheshire. Do you see that? He's like, please get me, come back.
Good. I'm glad he realized it. It's this is just weird.
God. It reminds me of the time when he interrupted her and is like, look, I got resistance bands.
I mean, I do it sometimes.
I apologize for the noise. Sally gets in this mood where she yells at the other dog and they're like, this is my ball. No, this is my ball. But it's fun for them. It's fun for them.
Yeah, you don't want to interrupt them because they're having so much fun.
kraut with dwarven mustard. Yes.
Talking my language.
That's just English mustard.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm going to go pee and then I'm gonna get food. So I'm gonna leave the hangout to you. But before I do, because I'm starving. I've been sitting here for
Go
3
eat.
hours.
Fuck off.
But before
Time
But
for
We
before
don't
I
need you. This is Chesh's channel now.
But before I do, can I introduce somebody?
Introduce.
Nope.
Oh, wait.
Okay. I want to introduce the first guest that we have on the Non Sequitur.
Oh,
show
that Mike.
for new season, Jim Jules.
Hey, Jules.
Jules.
Hey.
Jules, are you there?
And
Landon's
Go ahead.
Did you explain who Jim Jules is?
I have no idea who Jim Jules is.
Do you?
It's something about sex trafficking.
No, that's Frank.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know who any
Jim
of these
Jules
people
is.
are.
Yeah, I don't know who Jim Jules is. I know who Frank is.
Okay.
Frank is the one that busted the Nexium cult.
That's right. I was like, you told me, but then I forgot.
But I don't know Jim Jules, actually.
He's got a channel coming out soon.
Oh,
Yes. And
Landon's got a channel out coming soon.
Jim Jules is the sex trafficking girl. She's going to be contributing to that stream on the 3rd.
Oh.
So GYM, Jim.
Oh.
Thank
Heard
you.
that.
I didn't know.
Thank you. Yeah.
I just put that together. Yeah.
Didn't give any valuable information.
So she
about
was also
that
part of
as far as
Nexium?
David Nunes says,
No.
No, but okay, different
She's got some
avenue
kind
of sex trafficking.
story.
Special-
Yeah. And she's reporting.
Yes, special shout outs to Dave McGinnis for being not only a sweetheart, but also being very helpful. He gave me about 4 hours worth of tutorial on vMix and walked me through this to be able to function it the
He
way
knows
it
his
is.
remix. Yes, Dave knows
and,
his
and,
stuff.
and he's also a fellow Canadian.
Yeah,
Well,
I
no,
met
but
him when I
allegedly.
moved out there.
Nobody's perfect.
If this is ending, can I just quickly say if this is ending? Sorry, Landon. If this is ending, I just want to really quickly say congratulations to Steve.
Yeah, we had a
and
couple
to
people
Cheryl.
that didn't get to say anything. So original,
Yeah, yeah.
say
So-
everything and anything you want to say. You got
It's not
you
a
got,
lot.
you got 10
Jules,
minutes.
Don't you go anywhere, Jules. Don't you go anywhere.
I just, I have a lot of feelings because I've been following this for so long.
That's original Nilsson, who I told to go tend to Eggplant when Eggplant was on Twitter going, I'm gonna hurt myself. And I was like, block. Nielsen, go take care of your people. And Nielsen's like, don't tell me what to do. How dare you? Yeah, that's original Nielsen, remember?
Is she Jim Jules, the same person?
No, I think the person talking is original Nielsen.
Yeah. And then it's really weird how they Jim Jules' face keeps popping up and all these different boxes on their screen. So anyway, it's hard to follow.
Yeah,
Yes!
I was subscribed to NSS before all this shit went down, and I legit had tears when it happened because I just felt so bad for Steve and so betrayed by Carl. And just seeing this has been so cathartic, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you guys, just seriously. And having it back is just
Man,
awesome. It's
she's
so
really
awesome. That's all I'm
invested.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I was gonna say.
Can
By the way,
I be a
all
little
you've
bit
done,
upset
seriously.
because I know that I feel like I like Ben more than Steve does, but Ben talks.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Did you bring cupcakes?
Golden unicorn. How are you? We were asking for some cupcakes, yeah. Can you bring that? I like chocolate or red velvet's a win with cream cheese. Ooh.
Red velvet is definitely one of my favorites, or the carrot cake.
Oh
Now,
my god.
I am more of like a yellow cake with chocolate frosting person than a chocolate cake person, but you do you. You do you.
Yep. Yep.
What misogyny? Can you tell me what it is that we're talking about?
Oh, please explain what misogyny that is. What
Yeah.
misogyny is that?
I haven't been dealing with too much right now. I had to deal with some on DayZ the other day, but like
Oh,
it's been a
that.
while back now. But like Simos was there, and he just he did that English thing where he like gave them like a dressing down without like.
No, that's not appropriate.
He just made them feel stupid without like actually yelling at them. It was good. It was great. It's great.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
let Manya in.
Manya, super chat me. Super chat me. I got Cash App. I don't have super chat. Here's my Cash App. You ready? Here it
Thank you
is.
for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat.
All right, super chat me.
Cover. I mean, what? So you have a problem with Simos? Is that? You know, I'm not Simos, right? Like, I know that he's usually icon only these days, but like.
Oh, the problem's with Simos because of something about 13-year-old boys. Remember the comment about that? Because I wouldn't let him say lesbian Harry Potter or whatever because I said that's what Demi called me. So like we can't have the same nickname. And then he went to that. Remember?
Yeah.
I am lesbian Harry Potter. Goblin's gonna have to have her new nickname because I was already given that insult by Demi.
I figured out the misogyny. Simos has a dick, so he's allowed to call people names. No, it was a funny, so he's allowed to stay. If it's funny, I'll let it slide.
Yeah. Yeah, you can come in the server. We just want you to bring like cake.
If you're clever, you can say shit. If you make everybody laugh, you can call names a little bit.
Yeah, but you have to be funny about it. Like lesbian Harry Potter or whatever, discount lesbian Potter. That insult that Demi threw me was funny.
I liked
Be
it.
funny.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
that one's fine.
I was like, okay.
It's kind of mean, but because it's clever, you let it slide, right? Like,
oh yeah, or when they said to Unirock discount Alex Jones, that was actually kind of funny. Discount Alex Jones.
Yeah.
They're looking for contact for the NSS. That's why these trolls are over here.
Oh yeah,
That's all.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
they need contact.
But I understand that yeah, you thought it was misogyny because it was Simos.
Yeah. Checkers, I just want to let you know that we did review the part where you said we wouldn't review it, so we reviewed it. So winky face.
Wait, I saw you laugh.
I thought that was great.
We noticed that you were very enthusiastic and happy during all that. It was very interesting.
It was a
It
little
was very
creepy.
disturbing.
It was a little creepy. Yeah. But did you see Simos the super chat from Simos, $50 for salty snacks? Thank you.
Yum, nom, 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 nom.
Oh good, she did watch it. Cool. Yeah, you were looking lovely. You were looking lovely.
I actually have to say that both Savage and Steve did clean themselves and
Cheshire,
actually did
you
their
mean?
hair.
I did
Or, sorry,
not.
I'm so sorry. I meant that was a weird flip. So I will say this, that Checkers, you did clean up for the show. We did notice that. We did appreciate that. Steve tied his hair back, the product in your hair looking good for the show. We did notice that effort. So we did comment appropriately.
They tried to shit on your fingerless gloves and I told them to shut the fuck up.
Well, the fingerless gloves, somebody was saying because it was Unirock. Unirock has fingerless gloves all the time, and so that was kind of funny to us. But yeah, that's funny.
What production? My production. Okay. How's my production going?
Well, we're gonna be making Non-Sec the musical. So sue me.
I mean, feel free to
me.
The only show that I feel like the producer on is my show with my mom. So I mean, feel free to stop by Friday mornings, 10 a.m. Central.
All of Kyle's. Can you imagine Kyle singing? Like, it'll be great.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, we need to make Non-Sec the musical.
Oh my god, it'd be amazing.
Is Simos in the chat still? I feel like he's musically gifted. He could help us with this.
Yeah, that's what I was saying when I was playing with Simos. I was like, dude, like, get on guitar and like I'll get on guitar too, or bass, and like we can make a musical out of this, like a rock musical.
I didn't notice Manya drinking in this. Apparently she was. I don't know.
That's Checkers. That's the joke about Gamer Mom cooking, is it's not really about the cooking. Like that's the joke.
Oh, Simos is explaining British slang. Clean liar.
Oh.
Yeah. This is the bad Nikki. There's a good Nikki and a bad Nikki. I just want to clarify, when good Nikki comes on, she's the one that sometimes has guested here, and she sounds like, you know nothing, Jon Snow. Like, I can't do her accent because it's so amazing, but she sounds like that person. This is the other Nikki. So when I clarify, just like there's a good Kyle and a bad Kyle, good Kyle is not Curtis. Bad Kyle is Curtis. This is bad Nikki. Hi, bad Nikki. You have a nickname now. Thank you.
Cheshire, I feel like I was pretty clear that I would come on when you're not there. Because you like to stab people's ear holes.
Oh yeah. Explain the
you have
mic
a really
thing.
nice microphone and you don't know how to use it. But if you watch the tutorials, don't please.
Oh,
stop.
sorry. I was just demonstrating. I have to sit here without doing this the entire stream, so I was just doing it to demonstrate.
Oh, that's so funny.
Thanks.
This sounds more than you talk to me, and I'm a little bit hurt about it.
I told you before I would wrestle you for Ben.
And I would win.
Oh yeah, I'm scared of Chesh.
If Steve wrestled Chess, who would win? That's a good question. What do you think, chat? I actually think Chess would win. Steve's kind of weak. He's in Southern California with a vitamin D deficiency. The man's weak.
Hey,
he doesn't know what outdoors is.
Do you understand what what a hobby is, Manya? I don't think she understands.
I
what a
don't know.
hobby is.
She does. Yeah.
It's called a hobby.
This is real life.
Not-
This is super serious.
Win.
not
What's your
supposed to be
point?
professional.
We're professionals here. We have a
I love how
professional
they're
show.
like letting us get
Right.
under their
Oh.
skin
have a
so
dexterity
much
bonus
though. Like
that-
all
Sausage
our
party.
tiny ass
Okay,
little
so
channels.
I have this.
I have to ask why you guys are such sore winners. By the way, we don't consider ourselves losers or winners. We're observers. But like, I want to know why you guys are such bad winners. Why are you bad
Innocent
winners?
bystander. That is what I am.
Are you guys throwing a troll? You're throwing a troll, aren't you guys? These guys are throwing trolls. Stop it.
Cheers,
Somebody's
Manya.
gonna get hurt.
Cheers. Remember when she was saying that in the server constantly? Cheers. That's her dismissal. Cheers.
Tell you what,
Cheers.
Chesh, if you figure out how to use your microphone,
You
and
threw a
stop
troll at
stabbing
us.
people in the ear holes, I'll come on. Absolutely. I would love to. If you're not gonna assault my ear holes.
Yeah. Yeah, no boom boom. Make the boom boom go away.
All these trolls being thrown. What do we
Oh
do?
my god, what do we do? You paint a target on my back.
Bolo's
CJ.
Guide to Monsters, and that gives goblins more shit.
Yeah, so,
I'm not gonna go through another book. It's okay.
Also, wrestling would come under an athletics check.
Oh,
which is
oh
strength
my God,
based,
I
so
need to-
She's kind of screwed in that situation.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no,
god,
no,
end of
no,
the stream, you fucking nerd.
Grappling is
What
strength.
did you say? Is that what she said?
There's rules, all right?
Oh god, no,
Grappling
that sounds like a
versus
nightmare.
or strength. So like athletics.
You know
right?
what?
So it's
Actually,
an
I wish I
athletics
lived in
check
Canada.
which is your
I'm a
strength
little
bonus.
jealous of
If you're trained,
that she's
depending on your
Canadian.
proficiency bonus, you add your proficiency bonus to your athletic
Sorry,
check. So you get your athletic check
Americans.
versus your acrobatics dexterity check. So if you're trained in acrobatics, you get your dexterity check, which gives you higher numbers one way or the other. So
What
if
is she talking
if you're
about?
grappling somebody and you're grabbing, you're using your strength check. But if you're trying to escape a grab,
Oh.
She's
I don't-
explaining Dungeons and Dragons, and if you have
DD.
dexterity or agility or whatever, you can
Yeah.
slide out of a grapple, but you can't outstrength them. And
Oh.
depending on the GM, they can vote either way. I have never played it in my life, but I play WoW, and I'm a nerd enough to understand.
Right?
But
Yeah.
I am not a nerd enough to play Dungeons and Dragons.
grapple, you get to use your strength or your dexterity check. So some DMs will rule it one way or the other.
What's happening?
Some DMs,
Quiet.
listen, all right.
Rule 0.
This is quiet.
Not an example of what I was talking
Hey,
about. though.
grapple.
I love it.
No, this is important.
The big question. The big question is Cheshire's mother here in the live chat throwing trolls too?
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you throwing
Cheshire's
something?
mom.
I
You know,
want to be Cheshire's mom.
Cheshire's
Cheshire's
sister's
mom.
prettier than Cheshire. I bet Cheshire's mom's pretty. Just saying.
Yeah, she is.
That's not nice.
If you're going to throw trolls, don't you have to bring your mother along to watch you? Make sure you don't do some defamation or something.
I mean, I love it when my mom does it. My mom's awesome.
No, it's not a saving throw. It's
Did you do a defamation?
This is just cacophony. Cacophony is happening, and it's all like one person's talking about the Dungeons and Dragons, and Steve's like, "Get a hold of the stream. I want to be serious," and she's just like, "Yeah, but dexterity." Oh, it's hilarious.
But D&D.
I'm a rogue.
D&D.
Step, stubby. I have lots of dexterity.
I'm a shaman.
Should we have Chesh on the next time that we review the rest of this?
Yeah, Chess, come on board. We'll talk to you.
Yeah. You
I
can
mean, I'm down.
explain everything. You
Yeah.
can explain it all.
But
mean,
no
you've always-
screamy ear holes. I will
You're
fucking
more
mute
than
you.
welcome.
It's like no.
No pounding on your desk. If you're going to have a microphone on your desk, you cannot move. You cannot lay a cup on it. You cannot punch it, bump it with your knee, because it sounds like shit when you do that.
It does.
And I'm not going to demonstrate again.
Thank you.
But I have one of those mics. And I have to sit here very carefully and not do that.
And your sound is beautiful.
It takes self-control.
Maybe we missed her, but if you guys can let her know, I would love to have her. I think we're gonna go on. But it's gonna be the same day as their show. It's just gonna be earlier. Okay, it'll be before their show, if they want to.
CJ, you're down. CJ says she's down.
I've been given a clip to play.
Ooh, please.
It highlights Cheshire talking actually. So let me see if I can put on a pause. I've been
She gonna
requested
run
to play
away?
this for Checkers. So okay. Tell Checkers to come here. I'm supposed to watch this with you.
Come here, Checkers.
VQ.
Okay, hang on. Okay.
Come back. VQ.
Come back, Vic.
All right, let's see.
I like
Share.
Vic. I like the name Vic. And
I
you
do
know
too.
what? Here's another thing that I'm gonna back her up on. Okay. My entire life I've never really identified with my birth name. So I have tried out close to half a dozen different names. Actual names that I've gone through. And I've settled on Red for like quite a while now. That's pretty much what people call me IRL.
That's
But
triggering for me for reasons.
so just call me Savage. It's fine, or Minnow, or whatever. It doesn't matter. The thing is that like it takes a while to settle on a name.
But once you do, you should probably settle on it.
But what I'm saying is that like she settled on Vic maybe a while back. Cheshire Vic, and maybe it takes a while to settle on a spelling too. Like that's okay.
That's fine.
She's
That's
really
fine.
young. She's really young. It wasn't until I was like 30 that I decided on.
She's not as young as you think. But
She's
yeah.
pushing 40. We can just make up ages.
She's not older than me.
We can just make up ages.
Right, I'm playing the clip.
She is, I need to know your fucking
pushing
skin
40.
routine. I'm gonna come to Canada and fucking hunt you down just to find out what your skin routine is. I don't care about anything else.
I drink lots of water.
If you're older than me, what?
Can you hear the sound come through this?
No.
I hear no sound right now.
Let me re-share 1 second. I'm trying to play this clip. Let me see. Add to stream. Stop. Share. No, that's not what I wanted. Share screen. This is why I hate it when it's clipped like this, because it's so difficult. There we go. It doesn't give me the option to share audio. Let me know if the audio works. We'll try.
Click the button.
I'm clicking the button.
I think Steve McGray's
Nope.
manager is sharing
Sorry,
his entire
Yeah,
skin
it doesn't work. Sorry.
You got to start all over. You got to take it down, pull it back up, click the button. Or
No.
click
No. It doesn't, because of the way it was sent to me, the clip, it does not have the button. So, so another way to work around it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think we covered that already. By the way, it's the
I do.
It's the
I
bonus
have
stuff
it?
in the beginning.
Hold on a second. I got it too. Maybe I can do it.
But is it in that format or is it in like a YouTube format?
I'm gonna download it right this minute.
So it's in that format.
Okay, let me try.
Aw, Sinister Porpoise. You're so sweet. Yes. I feel like if you ever made it to the freshwater, or if I'm ever made it to the saltwater, we would be friends.
Also, Ethan, good to see you. We like you.
I feel like we are friends. but friends in
Except,
different sense.
except for Savage. No, just kidding. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm starting fights. I don't know. Do you know Ethan? You know Ethan, right?
I know Ethan. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hi,
All right.
Ethan.
Okay, it looks like it's adding the sound. That's good. Okay, here it comes. So this is the clip that we're supposed to play Checkers, but she's probably already ran off.
Paid Bull, as he should have, none of the misery Bull suffered would have happened. He'd have been secure enough to find safe housing. So
Look,
there's a whole housing
I
issue.
I still can't hear
Kyle
it.
done what he did, and had Bull had access to money he should
Oh,
have
well.
had access to.
She's saying, and the sound should be coming through. It's just probably poor. She's saying that if Bull had access to the finances that were supposed to be promised to him, he'd be less stressed.
Oh, okay.
Let me play the rest.
I would have been less stressed without Ilya Moon in his life, I think.
So this clip is wonky,
No,
and
no,
it
I'm
won't
just
let
guessing.
me. It won't let me pause and play like this, so I have to play it straight.
Wouldn't he? have
There's
been?
a decent argument and chance to actually say that Bull might not have died. If you want to
I'm
go
gonna
with
say that
it,
as well.
you
I
could
think
go
like
that
enlisting him into
direction.
I'll say this. I'll
a
say
scam
this.
probably stressed him
There's
out a
an argument
lot.
made that
Like a fraud raiser.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
I feel like it is on the level of saying like my brother is anti-vax and my grandmother was not anti-vax and she did not have him over for the holidays before she died, and that was part of the stress that caused her to die months later. Like, no.
Yeah. So what the clip was is if Bull wasn't under stress, uh, uh, he wouldn't have died. Is basically what Checker said. So in Checker's brain, she's blaming Bull's death on anybody that stressed him out.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Bull does understand that he can turn off the internet. He could have prevented. Bull, before he was a producer, was struggling long before this, and I had conversations with Bull in a Discord about his job problems, and he said, and I swear to God, I have to bring this up, and I don't want to speak ill of the dead. I'm so sorry, but Bull was giving we gave him job suggestions, and he said no, 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 no. But I don't make enough. Oh, but I have a specialized career. No, 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 no. So like there were people that tried to attempt to help him, like way behind the scenes a long time ago. So like there's things that you don't know that you think you know, but you don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, we shouldn't jump into things you don't know. And I don't mean to jump into things I do know. I just remember seeing Bull with Ilya Moon and being absolutely horrified.
Yeah.
And I don't even know the guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's like, holy shit. How did they do that? How did this happen?
Oh no. Come back.
I feel like she's gonna come back in a second.
I'm so sorry.
Did you push the button?
I tried to get rid of the clip, and as I got rid of the clip, it just DOS booted and sent her out of the airlock into oblivion. I'm so sorry. Come back.
She didn't mean it. She didn't mean it.
Let me send her a link. I don't know if she's noticed that she's gone.
She's just still talking.
I'm so. Hang on, let me get her stream up.
Yeah.
Fix your stream thing.
Don't hide her in the back room. Yeah.
Yeah, fix your stream thing. There you go.
That's
I'm
all right.
so sorry. I tried.
That's okay. I was done speaking. I was done.
Okay.
I tried. I'm done. I'm done. Don't kick me again.
I just jump back in the stream. It's real easy.
So I tried
All good.
I tried to like clear the video, and then it was like DOS boot.
I know. That's what I figured.
Sorry. So sorry.
I don't feel bad. I was getting tired anyway, so it's cool. I would have just wandered off to bed.
All right. Is there anything that's worth of this thing that we were watching? Let's take a look real quick.
I want to hear. I want to
parts
hear
that
him
I-
wishing death on people and gonna shit on our graves. Where's that part?
I'll go back. That was at the beginning.
Does
but
anybody know? Oh, was
I
it the
don't-
beginning?
You want to know the
Yeah,
exact
I heard it.
timestamp? I don't know the timestamp.
Here, I'll find it. Somebody sent it to me.
But
Does
I
anybody in
haven't-
the chat know? They
The
might know.
exact timestamp is 4 hours, 7 minutes, and 23 seconds.
Okay. 1 second. I'm scrolling through real quick.
But do those in super chats, please.
Mr. Serious.
I have like different themes for different like levels of seriousness. This was like a fun, haha, fuck you stream. So
I don't think it was that fun.
Okay.
There was a lot of anger in this fun fuck you, and there was some serious talk
It
with
is
Ben
fun.
that you were like tee hee. So I don't know.
It's fun watching you guys freak out like this. It's great. I live for it. Absolutely.
Fun. Teehee. Let's talk about assault. You know.
Weird.
He did wrong over the last
Bodily
2 years.
autonomy,
Like I have
yeah.
it, and like I mean I've got it. I know it. I know
Mr. Serious is serious. You have 24 hours, by the way. 24 hours.
exactly what he has done wrong
Me?
for the last 2 years. He didn't treat people with extremely fragile egos with kid gloves.
Yeah. No, I think that's reasonable.
That's what he's done wrong over the last 2 years.
Oh,
Who? What? Where?
Steve. The only thing Steve's done, according to Mr. Steve Serious, is Steve didn't treat people with fragile egos. Like the glass houses they are.
Yeah.
Mr. Serious, I
Neither
cannot
did
take you
Nate.
serious.
Yeah.
I
People
think
who
that's
were right.
pretty spot on, actually. I'm gonna go with that.
Steve has a negative modifier to diplomacy.
Yo, he
I got a diplomacy.
does.
No.
I gotta do diplomacy. When
He does. He pissed off guests of the non-sac that were
We're
bringing in good
trolls.
income. But if you bend a knee, he'll let Aaron borrow back.
You are not. No, okay, listen.
He
hear me
ruins his
out. You're
show.
not wrong. I'm torn between whether or not Steve is lawful good or lawful neutral.
Lawful idiot. Definitely
We-
lawful. He's like, I must right the wrong. My honor, my honor.
Can we like stop defining people in like D&D terms? Like
Oh, that's true. Mr. Serious was all up in Jay's space. You remember
Oh
that?
my God, that girl. Yeah.
Discount Lyrical Orion. Serious was like, guys, leave her alone. She's just super. And then all of a sudden he's like, oh, I gotta let you go. You're making me. Oh, poor Mr. Serious. Mm.
And I think he might be lawful neutral because lawful neutral is the asshole who rats you out.
what the fuck? I talk about
Yeah, lawful neutral. I agree.
Right?
You'd be wrong.
Oh my God, Landon! Oh, I have to send this.
I'm
to you.
neutral
Okay,
good, if anything.
Landon, do not let me forget.
I think I came out as lawful neutral when I took a test. Like it's a meaningless test, but yeah.
Because I have
yeah,
written
because
an entire.
as Lauren said, people aren't D&D characters.
Well, she thinks she is. She prides herself in being chaotic neutral. This is something that's super serious, okay?
I mean, I guess like
All right, let's see. Is McGinnis on here? Oh, McGinnis, sad face.
I just want the boom out.
Who's this chick? Let's see here. Oh, there's McGinnis.
Sequitur show and the hours.
He's doing stuff for the non sequitur show.
I got a liver transplant ASAP.
I don't know who
But
that
yeah,
is.
I think that's
I am
Jen,
a
Jules.
100
Yeah.
plus pound
Okay.
weight loss transformation. Fitness is pretty much my passion, and
Her lighting's good.
I'm now a
Cool.
certified NASM trainer.
All right, cool. All right, so next, I don't know this person, so. All right, so I have no comment.
I guess the boom out where he wished he could shit on our graves was in the first hour.
Probably, yeah. I'm gonna bring it up because it's so funny. It's ridiculous.
Okay, just watch the video.
Let me find the spot. Where did I put it? Where did I put the boom out? I played it in the beginning. Did I? Oh, did I get rid of it?
Oh, okay. All right. You played it. That's fine. I remember now.
Just give me a minute. I want to play it just because it's funny. Because we got an audience and it's just funny. We need a palate cleanser of funny.
Yeah.
Where did I put it? I put it. Where did it go? I'm trying to think real quick.
It's on that channel. Everything Nice.
That's right. That's right. Thank you. Okay. I just want you to know. Here we go. I find this shocking but hilarious at the same time. So enjoy this ridiculousness. I think it's bizarre. And the only thing I can think of that's like this is G-Man did something very similar once. And I'm just like, this has happened again. This is crazy.
Yeah. I have made it big screen, so I'm ready to be shocked. Oh.
This channel is Everything Nice. He's funny.
Hey, look, I got no. I'm telling you right now, when some of those people that have been harassing me for the 5 years, when they die, I'll be happy.
Harassing you.
Redstone, video it if I have to, and put it on my fucking channel.
Yeah, just because you're dead doesn't mean that you weren't somebody. Sorry.
I will literally go
It's like so serious when he says that
and I don't
too.
care.
You're goddamn motherfucking gold.
When they die, fuck you, fuck them. Whatever.
Take another look at your life, 'cause oh, you're just a
Madman. Oh my gosh, that is so crazy. So he wants to take a shit on people's graves.
He's going to seek out your grave and find it, and he's going to travel there with money from the Non Sequitur show, and he's going to take a shit on your graves, and he's going to film it and put it on YouTube.
Trespassing.
He's going to put it on YouTube.
The only people that are going to care are maybe theists.
On YouTube.
That's what my brothers are theists. So like they would be like, oh.
I almost want to die just so he does that. I'm going to change now. I'm going to ask for burial. Yeah. Instead of being cremated or having my body and my brain donated to science. And then you can come take a shit on my grave, Steve, and upload it to YouTube. That would be epic. That I would love nothing more.
That would get views.
That
would get
it
views.
would.
You would probably want to cover it with one of those little poop emojis so that like it'd be advertiser friendly, you know?
Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'm going to make a meme of just like the poop emoji on different graves. Here lies so-and-so poop emoji. Jeez.
You even think shit like this.
You should put us all next to each other. Like line us up.
I might die right now. Okay. Yeah, I can't. I told you, Orson.
I know.
Man, shit.
Right.
I just want one. All I want is for one of my friends to put a 12-inch wooden spoon on my grave so that Steve will be able to put his shit onto it.
And I just say ferment some cabbage juice and give him that.
What about the prune juice? Could that work?
It does, and I know this from like family personal experience.
Well,
I just want to say
no.
I don't think any of us have said like
Doesn't
I'm gonna go
work.
take a shit on anybody's grave. I think that's a new level, Steve. Like,
I know, right?
Because all that'll hurt. It won't hurt the dead person.
Squatty
It'll hurt
potty.
families. It'll hurt families. That's all that'll hurt.
Squatty potty. Yeah, he just needs to keep his knees up. I tried to do it with a straight face.
They could put a squatty potty on my grave.
Oh my God.
On it.
Stop it!
Promise me, Spackle. Promise me you'll do it. Promise me. I swear, I'm going to take out money. I'm going to start saving money for an actual grave site just for this. But I need you to promise.
They are saying that they can't wait for you to die. You're just gonna die in 5 years. Yada yada yada. They did say that. So like, yeah, you want me to buy a squatty potty to put on your grave?
I want my headstone to be shaped.
Amazon delivers. Just get it there somehow. Just get it there somehow.
Oh my God.
Promise.
I'm crying.
Promise me. Promise me.
I promise if you get buried in the United States, I will find a way. If you're buried across the pond, I don't know what to say.
I'm going to be buried across the pond.
If you're buried across the pond,
Simos.
I have to ask Simos.
Simos, where is he? Is he here? Anyway, we'll get his promise.
We need somebody across the pond. Somebody over there.
I'm sure somebody like
You should get one of those like really cool.
Pig, are you still here? He's in Northern Ireland.
You guys should get one of those cool like caskets, whoever dies, and just get the caskets that like like turn into like the earth.
Yeah,
And
there's one right around the corner. That's what I'm going for. I'll
yeah,
go
so
there
get one of those caskets so that
after
when
the
you
MS
choose, it
Society.
fertilizes.
Yeah, MS Society's getting my brain and whatever else they want. And the rest of me, I'm going to promise you, it will be buried. It will be. So,
Nerdingle's
Nerd?
gonna swim over and take care of it.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Nerd. I
We'll
got to
make sure
promise.
to
Like I said,
tweet
Amazon
enough.
will deliver it. They'll
Okay.
deliver it to the funeral place. Yeah?
I'll have it delivered.
The natural funeral home. That's what
I'm
there is.
like,
There's
I'm
one.
just checking a case.
Squatty potty.
Squatty potty.
You got to place it there and put a rock on top of it so it doesn't blow away.
Okay. Well, I was
Just-
thinking maybe like some stakes. If we could like poke holes in the feet and then like stake it down.
We don't want Steve to fall over into my headstone.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
bang his dick or something. We want him to be safe.
We want
about
him
it.
to be safe and easily eliminated.
Accommodated.
Oh my God! Make it so there is no toilet paper, so he has to find a leaf. And make sure that we plant like poison ivy or something nearby, or oak or whatever grows there.
Yeah, no, we are gonna make it easy for him to shit. We did not say we're gonna make it easy for him to take
bring
care
your
of
own
it
pee-pee,
afterwards.
Steve.
Yeah,
Bring your
he's
own.
the one who wants to shit on our graves.
Can you imagine? I just got arrested for shitting on someone's grave. Bail me out. GoFundMe.
Who's coming in here?
All right. Listen. Hi, everybody.
Hi,
Minnow.
Ethan.
Minnow, I have to tell you something I don't think you know.
Okay.
Did you know that Steve's nickname in the Navy was Scooter? So,
my God.
Hold on. So instead of the squatty potty, I got a couple of them. I got Poop and Scooter. Okay. We could have the Scootin' potty. We could have Squat and Scooter. I want votes. Like, which one of these does ever? We got Poop and Scooter. We got Squat and Scooter, and we got.
I think it's the scooter pooper.
Do you think it's the scooter pooper? I think that's a good one.
So I'm also just gonna do a
right now.
GoFundMe just so I can airlift Steve to your grave.
Thank you. Please make this happen, everybody. Please.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, you have made
Oh my
my
God.
life.
No. So like
My
what I
whole
was
life is worth something now.
what I was imagining is like you have one of those flat gravestones that's like, on the ground, and it just says, and you've got the squatty potty on top of it, but
For
like
Steve.
at the top, like as a headrest, it says "In Memoriam."
Yeah.
That's
Please
what
shit
popped into
here.
my head. We need
Yeah.
a network of surrogate poopers.
Oh, maybe I'll get my heads, or you can make me a headstone that is like a little toilet. You can just
Right.
plop it there, but it has to say for Steve only.
And someone has to come out there every week and put fresh toilet paper down because it's going to get all wet.
No, he has to bring his own.
You gotta
He has
bring
to
your
bring
own
his own?
toilet paper.
He
Oh,
has to
okay.
bring his own to my grave. There ain't gonna be no TP holder for him there.
There should be like sandpaper there. Sandpaper.
God.
Oh my
Like
God.
that camping roll.
Gonna
Wanna
wake up
play
the
a
neighbor.
game? It's like wanna play a game? You're sitting on a squatty potty. You have sandpaper and poison ivy. Which do you choose? I choose my hand.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh,
Okay, but the nearest water is 1.5 miles away.
Oh. You know what I'm going to do on mine? I'm going to actually install a bidet. So beside my grave will just be a little
welcoming
bidet.
him.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the highlight of my
Stop.
life.
By the way, we are not
Highlighting
admitting to
your document.
harassing anybody, just so if you want to take that. We don't harass you. We observe and comment on public things. So that is not harassment, but we know who you mean.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh my God. I got a cough. Hold on. I
I
might.
mean, the thing is,
That's
might
why
be
we
off
need
my-
the squatty potty.
the
That's
death
why
knell.
we need the squatty potty.
it is why we need the
April.
squatty potty.
I'm just saying because it's supposed to help ease elimination.
Dr. Misha, you know he's gonna leave the seat up. Come on. You know he's gonna
Can we
leave the
get some of that like unicorn scented stuff? Did you guys know what that is? Like people use that over here. I've seen it.
The poopery.
Yeah, poopery. Put a little poopery there.
Yeah. Well,
With
sure.
sparkles. It's with sparkles.
B-Day. So do you guys remember a few
B-Day,
years back when somebody got Jimmy Snow a bidet on his birthday? And I commented that I hoped it was a British person so that they sent him a B-Day on his B-Day. And everybody thought that I was stupid. And I was like,
It's
Listen,
a funny joke. I
spent most of my life with people thinking that I'm stupid. So you can get pretty far in life. I mean,
That is
I'm
a
in my
technique.
40s, and within 20, 25 years, I could have $200-$300 saved. So
I'm
just
concerned.
saying.
I'm
Just saying.
concerned for your savings account.
I'm gonna get
and your
aggressively save
retirement.
for this. I've decided to change my burial plans now.
Yeah, got to. I think we all did. I mean,
I think, I think I need to specify some things. Yeah.
when a guy says that he sits around all day waiting for you to die so that he can poop on your grave, you know, it's usually the kind of
Get a
thing that
hobby, buddy.
you comment on, you know.
That's what he was doing when he was tweeting about KJP every 4 minutes. Literally every 4 minutes. Look at Social Blade during that time. He was like, I'm going to poop on your grave. I'm going to poop on your grave. He's just sitting there.
I sit here all brokenhearted, came to poop, but you were cremated.
That's the thing. I think I am going to get cremated. So I'm like, I don't think I want to like create like a, I don't know. You're going to have to figure out how to.
You get cremated and then get infused into toilet paper.
And then
he gets to do it multiple times. Then he gets, you know, a bunch of different.
Well, he can use the teepee when he goes to shit on the rest of our graves.
See,
it's gonna be a
it's a
world
combo.
tour.
It's like a combo breaker.
What happens if you scatter your ashes into the ocean? Is he gonna?
Then he's gonna
Jelly
poop in the
juice
ocean.
and go for a swim.
Right. Taco Bell at 3:30, swim in the ocean at 5.
Oh my God, Taco Bell. I tell you, it always sounds like a good idea. And then 20 minutes later, no.
Oh, you're gonna wake up my
I snorted.
neighbors.
You know, when you don't have a gallbladder, this is true. I'm speaking truth, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Tell me more because I'm gonna have mine out at some point.
Oh God, it's bad. So like, yeah, you just know, like, if you're gonna eat something bad, you pay the price, and then
Okay.
all of a sudden your body goes, "It's time to pay the price."
Okay. They told me mine is spongy, and I need to have it out.
Sorry, I've never heard that.
Oh my
Spongy.
God. What the fuck just happened? Where am I?
I had this. By the way,
And
this
then-
time
Why did I
last
do
year,
this?
same thing.
And then the
Mine's
pandemic
really
hit,
thick.
and I'm like, I'm not gonna like.
So 2 years ago, my gallbladder went bad, and it was a horrible pain. I got it cut out,
Hmm.
and then Xxxild.
Yeah. This time last year, I think I gave myself food poisoning, but my gallbladder acted up.
I
So
was
they
scared
were.
she was gonna die because she was like, "Well, this is fine."
I got sepsis last year.
Yeah.
I went. Yeah. So it was the sepsis that was really bad. I wished I was dead. But
Sorry,
yeah.
Simosis. Sorry. I wasn't laughing at your health misfortunes. I promise. That was
Oh, that's
not-
okay. But yeah, they told me I had a thickened gallbladder. And they wanted me to get it out. I still
Yeah.
haven't gotten it out a year later. So
Same. I went into the hospital when I was like traveling with my and they were like,
calm
"Yeah,
down.
we're gonna take you into surgery," and I was like, "Can you not?" And they're like, "Well, you can deny surgery, but like you need to have that out pretty soon."
Yeah.
And then the pandemic hit, and I was like,
yeah.
Just keep an eye on it because you don't want it to calcify or
Just
get
don't
like,
eat any butter. Stop with the
infected
butter.
or dead, necrotic, things like that.
"Yeah, I can't." There's certain things where it's like when I eat it, I can feel it, and I'm like, "Okay, I cannot eat sour cream anymore." Got it.
Mm-hmm. I just cut out butter and everything was fine. Everything else.
Yeah.
Bye, Omarose.
I use
Bye,
fake butter.
Omarose. It's good seeing you.
Good night, sweetie.
Well,
All right. With that,
listen.
Well, okay, yeah. Mm-mm.
I want to thank you for. I'm gonna do my rounds. I'm gonna do my
I
rounds.
would
I'm feeling
die
clean
for
everything out.
you.
Hold on. I'm gonna start with
I would
Savage
die
Minnow.
for you.
Since I've known of your existence the least amount of time, so you get to go first. I want to thank you for your nose ring. I want to thank you for your background. I want to thank you for the messy bun.
Thank
And
you.
I want to thank you for matching your headset with the coat.
And the trees in the background.
Well, I'm not. No, not that. No, that's embarrassing. Xxxild, I want to thank you for telling me about your digestive issues and whatever else you said. That was really all I listened to.
Thanks a lot.
thanks for your candor.
Aw, fuck off.
And Spackle, just the fact that you have Burn the Heretic up. I want to thank you for that because he deserves it. Listen, I don't want anything bad to happen to him, but if it does, we're all going to be happy. Him most of all. So,
If Steve dies first because he shit on his own grave.
You know what he should do? Listen, and I'm going to reach out. I'm going to reach out to Scooter for a second. Scooter, here's my suggestion. Get a little bag. All right. Go ahead and poop in it. All right. Put it somewhere where it's going to stay safe and moist. Maybe put some water on it once a week or so to keep it.
Oh my God.
Keep it fresh.
Open it.
Did you know there's a certain kind of mold that only grows on turds? Did you know that? That's true. Anyway, get a little bag so that way if you go first,
Those mushrooms only grow on cow turds.
someone, I am sure you could find someone.
Oh, I'm sure Reds will carry the poo. I'm
Absolutely.
pretty sure. Reds is
Absolutely.
it. Reddit.
Josh will totally like take care of that poo and make sure that it's treated well. And
Yeah.
Where my
properly.
poo?
And presented
bearers.
presented at the proper time to christen
Our graves.
to christen the graves. You know, you're probably gonna need more than one bag.
CJ.
You're probably gonna need more than one bag. Now that I'm thinking about it, probably get an entire. You probably need to GoFundMe to afford it, but probably get a whole package of Ziploc bags.
You know, if he did that
That's like
thing,
$15, man. That's a lot.
wait. There's oh yeah, but then the whole like hydrating process is gonna be like a full-time job for Josh.
Well, I mean, you could set up a little irrigation
Red.
system. You know,
Yeah, hydroponic poo.
with some sprinklers.
Hydroponic poo.
You know, there's ways that you could solve these problems.
Can you imagine the way that greenhouse would smell?
I feel like this is a weird version of Mr. Hanky.
Oh my god.
Wait, I have never gone this far into a poo joke before.
You must be new to my streams because
Steve Jr., the spiteful poo.
there was one time when Steve wrote a blog and I tried to read it on stream and I was laughing so hard I couldn't talk. Do you guys remember that?
Oh yeah.
I was
It's
like
ridiculous.
dying trying to get through his blog and I was oh god. Anyway, Scooter, I love you. And I said it last night, I'll say it again. If you ever want me on Non Sequitur, I'm there, bud. I'm there. I will only eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch and stare into the camera. I won't say anything. I'll just sit there eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But
Can you make your hair really high?
yeah, I said if it happens, I'm going to actually dye my hair pink.
Okay, and then like fluff it up on the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, cupcake hair. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
I'll even get sprinkles. I'll put sprinkles in my hair. I don't give a fuck.
Yes, I love it.
Sprinkles in my hair.
I love
Sure,
it.
why not?
Make sure they're colored though, because like if you just do like white sprinkles, it might be a
I
little.
like to say sprinkles of color.
Make sure you get a snazzy jacket so somebody can accuse you of spending $400.
Yeah. No, I'm going
You
to
guys
take
see my snazzy
$400.
jacket?
I'm going to take $401 bills and I'm going to staple them together into a jacket. So I'll literally be wearing $400.
Yes.
go.
Make
A
a money jacket.
$400 jacket. Right.
Make it out of money.
Right. Exactly.
That's a
Yeah.
good idea. There you go.
I will need to start a GoFundMe to raise $400 because
I'll design your jacket.
This one that I got
want-
for Cannon Wars, I think it only cost me like 30.
You got a jacket for Cannon Wars?
Did
I
you
do
see
need
it?
I do need to bring something up though, real quick.
I just thought you just had it.
Well,
It's very shiny.
It was an excuse, you know.
You're right. Don't stand close to any microwaves. So
it.
I do need to bring up the fact that I started a GoFundMe the same day Steve did. Now mine doesn't exist and there's no link, but he's only $5,000 ahead of me.
Oh my God.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, afterwards go to the strip club. Yeah. And
I'm already there.
The
That's where I
dancers
work.
will take the money off your
It's the
jacket.
only way I can afford my rent, honestly.
Yeah, I just like to point out that that jacket did come out of the Cannon Wars budget whenever they have a budget.
Whenever
You have a budget.
That's a lie. You don't have a budget.
Okay.
Ethan,
I don't think Math Pig is around. All right, so like we can say whatever the fuck we want right now. It's on record.
Ethan should be on Cannon Wars. I'd watch.
Yeah.
Ethan, you want to be on Cannon Wars?
Sure.
What are
It's
you
a game
doing?
show. Do you know what it is?
I saw it once while I was doing something else. It was on
What are you doing on Thursday?
Cannon Wars. What are you doing on Thursday?
I'm your coach on Cannon Wars.
Okay.
Are you
I
going to be
think
Team
Simos is
Minnow?
going to be your teammate.
Okay. Who?
Simos? Simos Funk?
Simon. I don't know who that is, but
He's in the chat.
nah.
He's got
you
dry
you don't
humor,
have
he's
to meet ahead of
hilarious.
time. It's fine.
Some call him
He smells great.
Simos.
I mean, you can do that if you want.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Don't
I'll win.
smell him.
I'll beat him.
Good. Because I'm trying to go for 3 for 3.
It's
right.
like
I was Team
Jenga,
Minnow.
right? Isn't it like Jenga?
Yeah, exactly. Like
Yeah.
Jenga.
Okay. Cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good at that. I'm good at that. Connect 4, and hopscotch. So as long as it's based around those 3, I'm a winner.
Okay.
All right, now is the time of the
Have you-
stream. Go ahead.
I was wondering if you played the Korean game with the honeycomb.
Rummy?
No.
Oh.
Have you seen Squid Game?
Squid Game, where they cutting out the honeycomb shape.
I have not watched Squid Game.
Don't
no.
watch it. It's.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
not gonna.
Have you seen that? Don't watch it.
Wait until after you played Cannon Wars, and then
Okay.
you can see it.
Yeah, I need to get Netflix. I've got Apple TV Plus, and I've got Hulu, and I've got Disney Plus. So like, I just don't have time to also have Netflix right now. Because I work too. Like I have this whole job thing that I do. So-
Seamus now. Seamus?
Yeah, Simos Funk.
Seamus.
You guys don't know how to pronounce words. It's embarrassing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just love when Simon says right then.
He's like, it means I'm not gonna argue with you, so we're moving on.
Simon,
Right
you might
then.
want to DM me and coach me up a little bit because I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what I just committed to.
I don't think that Simos does either. And he's been there every time, so.
All I know is I picked Fiona as my teammate. I said, Fiona, help. And then Fiona beat me, and I was like, okay,
And
cool.
then you won. And then you won.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Sounds easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I always win shit, so it's fine.
Simos is good at philosophy.
At what?
Simos is good at philosophy and F1 racing or something, or whatever it's called.
So is this like Jeopardy for nerds?
Yes.
Cool. All right. Okay. I'll win that.
And how Math Pig does math weird. And he's like, oh, you got 10 points. No, you're 200 ahead. No, actually, I did that wrong. You're 5 ahead.
I mean, I'm so terrible at math, I would just be like, sure.
The scores are always question mark until the end.
Right.
And then we just have to like take Pig's word for it.
Okay. Sounds fair.
Which I think is hilarious that we all like I always still win. I still beat him.
Listen,
every time.
I've been a D&D DM since I was like 17, and I will tell you, I always roll behind a DM screen, and there are times when I get very lucky on my rolls. I don't know why. Just, it happens sometimes. DMs get lucky on their rolls.
Cheater.
No, you're the DM. It's not possible for DMs to cheat.
Oh,
So
I didn't know
get the
that.
fuck out, and your character's dead. Reroll.
Fuck off.
Dragon just ate you.
I have never played Dungeons and Dragons. If I do, I would play it with like really funny people.
We should do a community Dungeons and Dragons game.
Only if the game master's hilarious.
I would DM it for people. Do you want?
I've never played it. Yeah, maybe I'd like to learn if you would, because it sounds like Ethan would make it fun.
I could DM a game for
Newbies?
anybody that's interested. Reach out to me because now I've got Spackland, Exiled, Savage. Did you say you wanted to get in on this?
I mean, I'm not uninterested.
Okay.
So,
All right.
is it like Munchkin? I played Munchkin. I'm kicking in the door. I'm rolling.
I played World of Warcraft for a long time, so I should be able to pick this right up, right?
Okay.
Shh, no.
I'm a shaman. I got this.
I was wrong again.
Yeah.
And now I'm dead.
Okay.
We're used to it.
My character's crushed.
Literally.
Character's crushed under a boulder.
So one time, and I'll leave you on this. One time,
I think I'm a healer.
I was playing a cleric, but he was a cleric with very high wisdom and very low intelligence. And so whenever he cast a spell, he also had to roll to see whether or not the spell failed. And one time the spell failed, and what he tried to cast was he tried to heal his entire party, all three of them, and instead he cast turn earth into lava, and he turned an entire ravine into lava, and I killed 2 of the player characters because of that. So,
wow,
So you're like
you're
a D&D master.
I was gonna say you're kind of an evil DM, then, aren't you?
Yes.
It's like a monkey bunch in Lagoon.
So when you're
Yes.
dead, you just sit there and you're like, goodbye.
It depends. It depends. Sometimes if you entertain me, I might, miraculously let you live.
Whoever
You
can
can
do
bribe me.
necromancy, you get raise me from the dead, okay?
I'll be honest.
This requires reading.
I take
nerd.
bribes. So anyone
I
who's
can't
playing
do
with me
this.
just know that you can bribe me for things.
My character's gonna say yippee ki yay, motherfucker, and shoot lightning.
Okay.
That's called being a gnome or a kinder. Either one of those would work.
I
Or a
did play
tiefling, I guess.
Warlock in Destiny 2, so
Okay. It's nothing like that, but okay. That's
somebody said that I would be a Warlock though. So I was like, maybe
I could
I'll-
see that.
I
could
played
totally
a
see that.
holy pally in WoW and a shaman, and the holy pally I used to play up and be like really like thee and thou and like really obnoxious about it because I'm a crusader.
You
Oh my
obnoxious?
god!
Tell me more.
I'm very obnoxious.
Oh, it
Absolutely.
took me forever to kill a holy pally on my warlock. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they were unkillable back in Wrath.
Oh,
My-
yeah, they were.
Ugh. It was so long.
There was
You
this
just
pally
bubble.
that would wreak havoc, and his name was Pally Smash, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, goddamn, Pally Smash killed me again!"
And then there was a talent that you could get that would make your Hearthstone cast in 8 seconds and your bubble lasts 10 seconds so then you could bubble and then
Yes.
hearth away from combat.
So rotten. It's
Yeah.
so cheating.
Yeah. Oh, it was so much fun. Yeah. Those were the
Yep.
days.
Those were the days. But I had so much fun in Wrath and also BC. Those were the days.
Mm.
All right. So I'm going to close this. Everybody, you get to express your rage in a round. We are clearly upset and raging
my God.
and butt hurt. So I will do Savage, start with your butt hurt and rage right now, and then we'll move.
Butthurt, rage, angry,
Look at
roar.
it. You can see it on her face.
Let Rania know how hurt you are.
My feelings are so hurt. I think I'm not quite sure what about. What did I get upset about? Will you guys remind me?
You have a tiny channel.
I have a
It's
tiny channel, and I ended up with like almost 30 people in my chat, and that was upsetting to me because I had decent numbers. I don't know what the problem was. Yeah, I can't even rage. Pass.
That was the worst rage I've ever heard in my life.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Sorry.
When women talk, it just goes, one side out the other.
How's the misogyny going?
I understand. I'm going to completely let that
Yeah.
pass because you have a penis. I think.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Okay. Don't blame him, guys. He's okay.
Yeah. It's not my fault. It's my testosterone.
Yeah.
You know, it's what boys do.
Fucking pretzels. Fucking pretzels, nerd.
Pretzels. Spring pretzels. I
Salty
like pretzels
pretzels.
as long as they have beer. I'm not
You know,
allowed to have
if you
pretzels.
dip them in chocolate and put sprinkles on them, I'm fine with them. But besides that, don't bring me.
Well, I like pretzels. I will accept pretzels. All right, Ethan, please share your butt hurt.
Oh, sure. Yeah. You know, I just like to reiterate that when Kyle and I did our show, told him numerous times that he owed Steve money, and that half the channel was Steve's, that he needed to turn the channel over to him. I said it in Discord channels with other people around, said it publicly, even said it to Steve. And Steve wanted me on a thing one night to scream at me. I told him, Steve, I agree with you. I think you're right. I think you do deserve half of the channel. I think Kyle does owe you money, but he still thinks that I'm. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell him. Like, Steve, I agree with you. You should get the channel. Like, I think that the right decision was made, and Kyle owes you money and should pay it back to you. And I'm glad that that's happening. And yeah, but yeah, my butt's, literally, I'm gonna have to, as soon as we leave, 2-hour massage directly on my butt. That's what I'm doing.
Right.
So, absolutely. And then I'll spend a good half hour on the other side. Right. Am I right? Am I right?
Oh my
Mouth noises.
All right, Xxxild, share your butt hurt.
I wish I could remember it. Damn. The damn Alzheimer's kicking in. It's Christmas time with Boomer.
Did you take your pills today, Grandma?
It's Christmas time with Boomer. He's riding on his sleigh. Anyway, I made up a whole song, but I can't remember it now. Sorry, guys.
Cool. I created a bunch of content, but I forgot about it, so it's cool. I do that too.
That's good news for Steve though, because I could die soon. That'll be good. He'll be able to come shit on my grave. I love it.
I gotta write down in my notebook, make sure that I leave space for him on the grave to shit. I'll have to inform my brothers so that they know why there's a dude trespassing.
Oh dear Lord. Okay, so I forget why I'm angry. Too tired to rage.
I still want to have my head frozen though. So like, is he gonna come to like the place and shit?
No.
On like,
yeah.
your frozen head?
Yeah, just my head. I'm gonna have
Is this where we are? Like, this
He
is
can
what we're
shit on
doing
your
with our lives
frozen
right now. Seriously,
head.
talking about some 50-year-old guy in California going to shit on your frozen head. Like, is this where we are in our lives?
It is.
The new low.
I think that he can't shit on my frozen head, and he's not gonna have the opportunity. He's only gonna be able to shit on my body, and I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, okay, so I'm gonna close
Great
this
sign
out.
off. Let me just tell you, wonderful. That's top notch.
So I'm gonna be raging. for a
Content.
second. I'm very angry. I'm very jealous. I am so jealous of Steve. I'm not jealous of Nate and his silver button, but I am jealous of Steve because I live in Southern California and I don't have a vitamin D deficiency. I'm jealous. Like he's like vampire status, and here I am getting a tan. Oh my god! Like what? Oh, So yeah, it's just. Yeah, like he's looking like Lestat out there, and well, like a balding Lestat, but it's unfortunate.
I'm
So
angry that Steve doesn't get out more.
honestly, I don't feel much rage or indignance. I just think it's lousy. And if it's not lousy, then, whatever. I think that there's some injustices and horrible things that they've done, like, but, this is just whatever. So, you're jealous of that hot spot on, oof, yeah, if I had that going on and I could hair flick like that, my
I mean,
God.
I'll masturbate to it.
Oh my God. All
With
right.
the moonlight, it just acts, it just beautifully accentuates it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's really little excuse to have a vitamin D deficiency here. It means you don't leave the house ever. All right, guys.
Or
On
stand by
that
the window.
note,
Or like eat food that has vitamins in it.
we have a new year coming up. It's a new year. It's the end of the year. Be sure to celebrate that with people that you care about without giving them COVID. Be careful. Don't go into big groups. I really think you should be careful. But that being said, even if it's online or whatever, find a way to celebrate and commemorate that. We're saying goodbye to a really bad year. We're looking forward to a better year, hopefully. We said that last year, though. I'm nervous.
We did.
I'm nervous kicking in the door to this dungeon.
And you jinxed us, and now we're looking forward to 2023. Thanks.
Oh my God. Oh my God. But make sure that in all the lulls and the ridiculousness that we see, that when you see people who are going through a time, make sure that you give them a kind word here and there. And y'all watch Simos's stream for Daisy for more hilarity. And and Savage might make something coming up here, and I show up when I show up, and I'm sure that I'm rambling and I need to shut up and I don't know what to say, so I'm gonna go to bed because apparently I'm tired.
I was sliding into someone's DMs. I didn't listen to any of that, so.
F in the chat for how nice Chesh looked. Yes.
She did look pretty nice, I thought. And I'm not trying to be a catty bitch, actually. I thought she cleaned up pretty well. So
she really did. She really
all right.
did.
Peace and marinara. Bye.
Peace out, Cub Scouts.
Night. Thanks, chat.